Wowie, wowie. Hello, welcome in everybody. Congratulations, Bob, on first. Congratulations, Plague, on second. We're going to be getting started in just a minute or two. I'm just making sure everything is finished, getting all set up. I'm not gonna lie, I totally was taking a nap right before stream. But yeah, should be all good, and we'll be starting here in just a minute. Alright, hello everybody. Eepy lurk! Go kill some Zeds and have fun, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go enjoy your EP. Yes, welcome on in everybody. How do things look? I'm wearing a different hat today that doesn't quite pop as much. And my contact is very much trying to dip from the scene altogether. So we'll see how well that pans out here in a little bit. But yes, I can't wait until I can get some new backlights. I might be switching up my hat at some point, but for right now, this I think is going to be good enough because you're not even going to be looking at me most of the time. You're going to be looking at what I'm doing on stream. I'm also going to stop fighting the music. Good golly, Miss Molly. Whew. I am glad that the game isn't silent. But I'm also glad that the game doesn't have that music going the entire time because, oh my goodness, that I'm not the best with trying to manage audio levels. So I'm glad that that's far less of an issue in this game. Rarely am I looking back at streams and feeling like, oh yeah, you can't hear me over the sound of the zombs or whatever. But yes, some quick housekeeping stuff before we get started. So, first off, thank you everybody that has been tuning into these streams. It has created such this immense boost and influx on my channel. I actually, let me go ahead and drop it in the chat. We'll do it right here. I actually have had so much of a boost on my channel, mostly from these streams, that where are you? Posts. There we go. That it actually seems reasonable for me to, well, not just reasonable, I am probably making Partner Light by the end of this month, if not a little into next month. So thank you everybody for helping me with that goal. And next is going to be actually making Partner and doing some math, enlisting the help of some AI professional. It looks like I might be able to make Partner in the next couple of months based off the stuff that's happening here. So that is exciting. And because of that, the thing that I'm about to drop in chat right here, this bad boy right here, maybe, yes, there we go. Yes, that right there. That is a link to a post on YouTube explaining that on the 24th at 8 p.m., we are going to do a 12-hour stream. The 12-hour stream hopefully is going to be a celebration of getting into the Partner Light program. But even if it's not, then it will just be like a final little kick to get to the Partner Light program. Like I said, it's going to be 12 hours. It's going to go from 8 o'clock Saturday night to 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Our goal is to get essentially 15 more subscribers from when I first announced this, which was last week. We already have 5 more, so we're about on par with where we want to be. For every sub, I am going to be adding a new rule to the game that I'm going to play. I mean, it's going to be Project Zomboid, but adding a new rule to what I can and cannot do. Can't wait, me either. But yeah, so right now we already have 5 new rules that I have to add. That post does have examples of like 15 rules that I'm probably going to add. For every 5 subscribers, so remember we already have 5, I'm going to add a new strange goal, like fill a garbage can with jewelry. I have to do that sometime in those 12 hours. If we go over 600 subs before stream day, then I'm going to do something reckless. So maybe that means I can't do weapons and I have to do a complete pacifist run. It might mean that I add a mod. I do have on here that maybe I have my boyfriend's 2v1 my base for an hour. So, whatever. We'll see. If anybody has opinions, feel free to also drop it in the comments on the post. But yes, there is also a link to the stream that's already set up on YouTube. Obviously, I will also be doing it on Twitch. But yes, and by then I actually might have it where I'm doing it horizontal, but also vertical on YouTube. So we will see when we get there. But I just wanted to make sure that that was out there for everybody to know that that is something coming down the pike. It's happening very soon. And for anybody that is watching this that is not yet subscribed, either as a live stream or when this is a VOD, feel free to subscribe and watch the mayhem ensue. And feel free to obviously come to that stream and sort of see how wacky wild it can get, or if it somehow is an even more cohesive game. Anyway, let's go ahead and actually get into the stream now. Let's play. So I am going to go ahead, put back on the music. All right, we are on Patchrick 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness. This contact really does not want to play with me today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we are on Patchrick 11. I don't fully remember what exactly we were doing. Oh, there's my guy. There's my little shambles. Also, just so you guys know, this number right here, that's dictating what happens during that stream. It updates in real time. So unless you're watching this as a VOD, it will go up as the stream continues. I mean, in the VOD, it will also continue to go up. It just won't be live in the VOD. But yes, so as people subscribe, this number will go up throughout. So, and that's only for on YouTube. If you do end up subscribing, or yo, how we do? We do well. We do well. Hang on, I think you just missed my whole little spiel. But welcome on in, Plu. But yes, obviously, if you subscribe or follow or whatever on Twitch, I'm hoping to get it completely fixed. I think I have it fixed now, but I might not still. But I will definitely have it fixed and tested by that stream. Your name will pop up on stream and all of that good stuff. Good sound alert stuff. But yes, welcome on in, Plu. I was just telling everybody about the 12-hour stream that we're going to be doing from the 24th to the 25th. So next week. Not like this coming Saturday, but the Saturday after. And that I have a post up on YouTube how that's going to operate. For every subscriber on YouTube, I'm adding a unique, kind of weird, kind of silly, kind of makes the game more challenging rule. For every 5 that I get, I'm adding a weird, unique, quirky, make it fun and difficult goal for the 12-hour stream. So Yeah, should be fun. I think it should still be in your chat, even if you like just got in. Um, but yes, so if you wanted to check out any of those fun things, I'm sure you'll be in. Because you are a very good ride or die here. Oh, look at that! Yeah, see, and like I said, it is live. So, yes. So thank you. So now that is 6 because I'm basing it off of the number that we started with last stream when I first announced this. So now I have some of the rules a little bit more finessed. Um, Additionally, if people decide to subscribe during, wow, this screen takes forever. If people decide to subscribe during the stream, then I'm going to be playing the Wheel of Zomboid while we're doing it. So it's going to add not just like rules, but also kind of make weird, quirky things happen. Like right now, I have Take Me to Church, which is where I have to go read the Bible in a church. And I can't leave until I finish the Bible, or like streak for 24 hours. So all this like neat gear that I have, yeah, no, just me and my undies. So should be fun. It should be a fun time. I'm actually looking really forward to it, and I kind of hope that it gets like too out of hand for me. All right, so we're uncomfortable. We're feeling a little bit peckish. So we can, in fact, do we have anything that's rotting yet? Now, there's a couple things that are going a little stale. We'll go ahead and make something. It is only noon. I don't fully remember where we were at when when we stopped playing last time. So hopefully, oh yeah, hopefully I can kind of get it together a little bit. All right, we'll go ahead and add some poultry. Then we'll go ahead, add some stale zucchini. We just need to get rid of some of this stale food because, yeah, frankly, I feel like we'll have no trouble getting even more food soon. I just don't want to have a bunch of, like, rotted food. We already had to throw out a lot of rotted stuff at the end of last stream, and I'm not having it. Not having it anymore. But anyways, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? If you were here for the very, very beginning, was obviously a little bit sleepy because I definitely was napping, which is why I was a touch late to my own stream. Yes. I also, like right before stream started, not right before, like an hour before, I'm kind of kicking myself because Dorian and I went to brain. We went to McDonald's just to get something to eat real quick before I started stream, and there was a person in need there who came in and was asking for assistance, and unfortunately I didn't have any money to give. But then he kind of was like muttering, and I thought he had said something about like something your car. And I'm like, oh, I really am not in a position to give anybody a ride. So I was just like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. So then he walked away and he went and talked to another person. And I heard him instead asking someone to pay for something with their card. And I just felt absolutely atrocious. Like, yeah. So that like kind of threw me for a loop when I got home. I was just sort of like kicking myself for a good 45 minutes and then fell asleep for like 15. I'm doing good. I worked on music today. And I'm even trying to learn guitar again. Ooh, I dig that. Okay. Yeah, how did you said that last week your friend was streaming and they had taken some of your music. Was it for that stream? Whoops, so many exclamations, but it is it is hype. I dig it. Nope. Exclamations are always good. If you're excited about something, don't hide it. All right, I want to see what's up downstairs. All right, I kind of want to... Can we clean up this mess? Is there a way to do this? Yeah, tile trash. Can I pick up the garbage and just, like, get rid of it? Pick up trash. Okay, this is how we're going to start this. We don't need a ton of garbage. We do not need a ton of garbage around here, okay? No, we do not. No, we do not. Oh, can I knock it around my own car? Okay, there we go. Trash. Wow, that's heavy trash. We're going to take it to our neighbor's house and put it in their mini trash cans. Or we're going to bring their trash cans over here. That way we actually have garbage cans. But, okay, cool. So we have the garbage picked up over here. I want to put down new flooring at some point. But I do want to... Yep, we're going to pick up more trash. I want to start turning down here into, like, a good base. And I will also... Oh my goodness, excuse me. I will also throw out that this will not be the save that we're playing with during the 12-hour stream. I'm going to start that entirely new. I'm trying to convince my boyfriends to maybe play for like an hour with me. But yes, we will see. How much space is left in this? 153. I did send a song into a stream to see what people thought. I don't think anyone's taken it. Not entirely sure what you meant. What did I say? Oh, yeah, I knew that you would like... what did I say? How did I put that? How did I put that versus how I remember it? Yes, I knew that you were... That there was a stream with people that I think you said were your friends. That you had like made some music for them at some point. And I wasn't sure if it was for that stream. That they were going to like either play it, review it, what have you. I also just realized Pokemon Community Game is still going. Which is something I always forget about for some reason. Oh, we need that generator, by the way. We have not yet gotten the generator from freaking ever ago. And I realized that we probably should nab that puppy. Alright, okay, cool. So, aluminium fragments. No, go ahead and throw that in there, and then we'll... Nope, not disassemble it. We're going to actually grab it. That way we have it outside. Oh, it's even a recycle bin! Look at that, look at that. You'll love to see it. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and... You hate to see putting it on the floor, but... You know how it be. Alright, this. How do I pick this up, grab it if I... There we go. This is also a recycle bin. Are none of them just like regular rubbish bins? Alright, we'll go ahead and put that all down. Down on the ground, down on the ground, down on the ground. And then... Cool. I also... Oop, nope. Do they have a back door here? No, they... Oh, yes, they do. But I also left this perfectly fine window open. Alright, I kind of want to do this thing right now where I just kind of condense everything that is in this house into one uniform location. Because I think I'm going to start disassembling houses and stuff, and I don't know that this is specifically one that I want to disassemble entirely, but I do believe that it's one that I'm going to be, like, picking and plucking from. Because, I mean, like, these are very useful to have, and I think I'm about at the point where I can maybe start. Let's go ahead and transfer all into that, and then everything from this shelf will just move over, and then everything can kind of go right here. I know I already took all the boxes and stuff from the this is called, this is a garage. Take note, everybody, this is called a garage. No idea. I've showed some of the songs I've made with streamer friends, but I also sent a song into a stream. But I wouldn't call them friends, more a streamer I watch. Totally fair. Totally fair. I respect that because a lot of people get that parasocial relationship with streamers, and so I like that you're very conscious about that difference. Paperwork, phone book, sure, let's go ahead and grab these, throw them up in here. Okay. Tickadoo. Right, foundation makeup, toilet paper. Nope, nothing in there. Dish towels. Okay. I might actually take some of those. Chopsticks birthday card. Yeah, because I realized we don't quite have maybe as much as I thought we did in the way of the kitchen. So it might be useful for us to have... Oh, not what I wanted to do. For us to have a little bit more. So this one we definitely have compacted. Bath towel, barbell. And then we'll even... Can I not take this? Premium Technologies. Radia? This one. Okay. And then we'll just transfer what we can transfer over there. All right, and that's about as much as it's going to get. Cool, so we will go ahead and put... I know we have baking trays. I don't think we have a muffin pan. I think we have a fillet knife, but I don't think we have a kitchen knife or a meat cleaver. So I'm going to go ahead and take those. Then we'll go ahead, we'll move all the clothes over here. Is there anything in the saxophone case? A saxophone. That makes sense. And then we'll also do all of these things. Oh, I also wanted to take the bath towel and the dish towel, because those are always just good things to kind of have. Okay, nope, that's everything. And that's everything that this house has to offer us. So I don't think we'll even be back. Oh, who am I kidding? No, we will be back. We will be back to... Oh, I'm getting tired. We will be back to disassemble things. But I was so confused for a second. I was like, what? Where is my... Where are doth my things? Alright, now we're gonna go to the house that has the generator. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, we needed to go do something. I just said that it was very important to do something. Oh. I think it's this one. And I think it's in there. Okay. Yes. And it's the good one. It is the good one. Oh. Okay. No, I was trying to grab to take. Oh, We lose everybody? We lose everybody real quick? Why did that just happen? Okay. Weird. Hang on while it's raining. The curse of Twitch. Honestly, with me, it's the freaking curse of Twitch. What happened? Oh. Hang on. This actually was a good timing thing. What day and time is this? Sorry, apparently, Huh. Weird, okay. For that to just happen at that moment, one of my friends just texted me and was like, hey, super weird, I just won, like a special brunch thing. Were you interested in going? So, yeah. Neato. Anyway, yeah, sorry everybody for the interruption of stream just now. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But thank you everybody for rejoining back in. I'm sure I will figure out why this keeps happening. I'm sure it might not even matter soon. Because Chris is trying to... There we go. We're going to move everything over there. Chris is trying to build me kind of a secondary PC setup, so the computer that I'll be playing games on and the computer that I'll be streaming from will be two separate computers, and hopefully that just fixes everything. But we'll see. We will see. Alright. I'm going to take this empty pot because I don't think we have one at the house. Sure, I'll take another dish towel. Did we take all the stuff here? Pencil. There goes the stream or the stream notification for... Does garbage just, like, fly in and accumulate when, like, windows and stuff are open? Because I'm noticing that there's, like, a ton of garbage inside now. I don't know how that accumulates. I was also trying to do, like, a certain amount of research earlier when I was trying to figure out things for the 12-hour stream to make it more fun. And people were talking about, like, oh, yeah, I know it doesn't do anything, but I always make sure that everywhere that I am is clean. And I know that there's, like, some filth and stuff, like, in the basement and stuff. But now I'm seeing that, like, oh, there's trash in here. There's trash all throughout here. What happened to put all that trash right there? So, also, what am I doing? I'm not taking all of this, Patrick. I am not taking all of this. No, we're going to put it all downstairs. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and move you over there. We'll go ahead and move over all of the clothing. I did say that I wanted to keep, I mean, essentially, yes, all of this. I will take the Premium Technologies radio. I don't think it's really going to do anything for us, but, you know, why not? Why not at this point? And then move these over into there. I know, I'm getting tired. It's well past your bedtime. It's not actually well past my bedtime. It's, yeah, it's, let's see, almost 20 hours. So that means it's almost like, what, 8 o'clock? But, alright, that's enough for us apparently. So, we are going to also need to change our car soon if I can't figure some mechanic stuff out. So, because I think we're almost at the point where it would be more beneficial for us to get the truck that we had back go ahead and grab all... Oh, nope. No. Not the hacksaw, not the rubber hose, not the nails. We're just going to grab all of these things real quick and run them inside. We'll set the generator outside. Okay. I was correct. We don't have an empty pot or a muffin tray. We did have a fillet knife. That's fine. We didn't have a kitchen knife. We didn't have a meat cleaver. So, perfect. We love that. And then let's go ahead and put like drying utensils right here. We'll also place this item. Perfect. Just cause. Just cause. Also, we don't have... No. Right? We don't have any... Yeah. Checking to see if we had any more... Holy high! Holy high. Oh, sir, I didn't see you. I didn't hear you. I am so exhausted. Oh, I almost let you through there without even checking anything. Oh, goodness. Good gravy. Good golly. Okay. Can't make that mistake again. Goodness knows. Alright. And since we're going to try and have... Oh, nope, not what I wanted. So we're going to try and have mostly everything... Come on. Drop. There we go. We can't connect generator. Learned electric skill level 3 or higher. Or reading the what's it Uzi. Okay. And then we're actually going to go ahead and put these back out here. Because this is more or less where I'm actually placing garbage. And it also creates a little bit of a line of barrier between me and some zombs. So, great. I'm going to also grab all that garbage that's in the truck. And then we'll be good. We'll go ahead, go to sleep, go nappy bye. And then start the new day, and we'll go check out a different part of the city. Fill that empty bottle. Alright, and this one back here is where we'll first start doing this. Oh wow, and it does not take much trash to fill a can. Alright, well then, we're going to go ahead and put that in there too. Perfect, done for us. Is there something quick that I can just... Alright, let's go ahead, open. Drink all of it. I don't think... Does that actually do anything for, like, our hunger? No, it doesn't. It makes us feel better. A little bit. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw the beer bottle in there. And then, can we have... Oh, wait, there's stuff in here. Right. We should probably eat the stuff that's about to go stale. Oh, rotten cherry pie slice. Boo. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. Then we will... Oh, no. Sorry, my brain wasn't thinking for a second. I was like, is this the new button for alarm? No, it's not. It's not. Alright, we're going to sleep now. You're not going to delete the garbage? Now, is that very realistic? Can we just delete trash from our lives? I don't know how to do that. Oh, I guess I do. Wait. You can just put things in and then hit delete, can't you? You can do that. Huh. Well, either way. Alright, we're going to go ahead and eat a burger to start our day out. Perfect. Feeling good, feeling right. let's see where we haven't gone to yet in Rosewood. Oh, you know, we actually haven't even began to do the houses all along the schoolyard or school line. So I think I'd like to do that today. Also, I want to pose because I have. How am I going to say this? Okay, so I have been in this run collecting all of the photographs and like little memento memory things from all the houses that we go to as best I can. If you are on YouTube, I have in the comments section pinned. Ooh, wow. Yep, that hurt, didn't it? Whew. I cannot drive. Wow. I have pinned in the comments section just a little thought experiment of like, what would you do at the end of the world to keep the memory of like the fact that the world did exist and did happen and all these people were alive? What would you do to kind of keep that alive to yourself? Because the way that I'm doing it in this is obviously like getting people's pictures. I'm getting people's ID if it's on them or if it's in the house somewhere. Yeah. And then obviously also if you're on Twitch and you just heard me say that, please also, I would like to know what you would do. But yes, also if you're watching this as a VOD, you can a toy badge, doodle of family in a car. Aww. You can answer that in the comments. But yes, just a neat little thought experiment kind of to me. Wow, the power is staying on for freaking ever, and I am here for it because I am not at a place quite yet to not have power. All right, we're gonna go ahead and throw all of this in the back of the truck. Okay. Which has not 53. Oh. Come on, let's hurry up with this. Let's hurry up with this. Is it hot out? It's only 67. Oh, but I am wearing a lot of clothing. Yeah, I could see how maybe I'm feeling a little hot. We'll go ahead and put everything in this little area over here. And we'll go ahead and conserve as much power as we can. I'm also partially doing this to try and gear myself up for next week because I have a lot of rules that can make it very fun, but also will be very like arduous for me to do. And I'm just trying to get in the idea of doing these right now. Oh wait, is this? No, that's just the table. Okay. All right, and then you here, okay. We'll go ahead and transfer all of those over and out. Okay, and I close pretty much everything that I can. Nope. There you go. And then is this a light in here? Okay, and we'll go ahead and do that. Close up shop here for you. All right, and then let's go ahead and cross this puppy off. Whoop. All right. And on to the next one. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. see. Kentucky Herald from July 14th. Hi, yeah, can you go ahead and thank you. There we go. Wallet, who were you? Sergio Sizemore, you will be remembered. All right. Oh, okay. We're going to have some difficulty getting in this one. All right, but thankfully they don't have any security measures. I heard the music start going, which I'm going to turn up a little bit. I heard the music start going and definitely thought that it was like zombs coming for us. Okay. Nope, we don't need any of that. Go ahead and close this bad boy up. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and grab everything out of everywhere. That way I can find a place to condense and then just start condensing. I do like that blue light though. Ooh, that is very pretty. Okay, yes. The red means that it's off. Kettle, cow's milk. Oysters, little oysters. Ooh, okay. Rotten. Burnt, rotten. What's going on? Oh, that's to turn it on. All right. I could have just very well burnt that house down if I had just given up just then. Grab all of those. Comic book Revenge of the Stockbroker. Okay. Go ahead. Shut that puppy up. And then yes, there's this nice little, what are you? Oh, cool. Reflective sunglasses, yeah. Which we don't need, so we will not take. Earbuds. Why do I hear boss music? I was kind of thinking that myself. Like, it really felt like there was something that was about to come after me. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? I thought I was just going through a house right quick. No, apparently not. Oh, hang on. I want to grab this diary real quick. And I want to see... Yes, okay. It has 40 pages and we can write in it. Perfect, because that is one of the potential rules rules to play by is having to keep a journal. Oh, nope. I'm not being a dumb. I'm not going to be a dumb. I'm not a silly, stupid little dumb. No, we're going to cross this off. We're going to cross that bad boy right off there. Okay. And then we're going to go... Yes. Okay. Transfer all that. I do also, just real quick. Okay. And then music. Interesting. I didn't realize there were different music choices, I suppose. So that's something that I'll have to look into later with what those mean. Right. Coming up on the Flamingo House. It's in their mailbox. Good Cooking Magazine. Okay. Hey, we always love good cookings. Butchering 2. Okay. We love a good skill building book. Scarf, we'll go ahead and keep you in there. I think that's where we're going to put everything. Oh. Yep, there's nothing anymore, is there? The Brennan Movie Channel. Oh! This is a recorded broadcast. it will be set to repeat. An unknown plague, known as the Nox infection, has taken hold on America. It is the stuff of nightmares. If you are still alive, I am. If the fever didn't get to you, it all rests on you. Just please, not now. Please, not now. No! Please! Find a way to survive! Please! God bless America! Oh, that's right, Kentucky, I forgot. And it's just gonna play that on repeat. Because that's on triple N. Pause TV. How about the music video channel? No, they didn't have anything set? Okay. Well, that's quite a shame there then. Okay. Toilet brush beta blockers. We'll take the beta blockers. We don't really have a need for a toilet brush right now. But postcard from Czechoslovakia, a bone war hatchet. Dog tags for Marley. Okay. Sonez. Butchered that terribly. So sorry for the disrespect. Was that a chicken on the summit? Bra, briefs, sheets, bra, briefs. Is that all these people wore? Was it just bras and briefs? They knew how to live. Okay. Let's go ahead and oven mitt, sure. Carrots, fruit juice, cucumbers. Spaghetti bolognese. Anything in there? Nope. And then this. Oh, we will take the sauce. Well, we'll take a couple things from this one. Okay, it's 2 light switches for the same room. Perfect. And actually, yeah, we got a sheet from here that I'm not going to take with me, so might as well put some use to it. Yeah. Let's not let this place get ransacked, okay? Alright, so down in here, yeah, we'll go ahead, do all of the clothing. I will keep the basting brush. We don't need a pan. We don't really need a grill brush or an oven mitt. I'll keep the strainer, the saucepan, the griddle. I can keep all of the food. Rag I don't really need. Toilet brush I don't need. Trapped in the ice. Chicken on a summer's day. Buckle, the yarn, the dog tag I don't really need. I'm remembering people in a very specific way. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut that. This light's already off, so... Ah, Papa. Patchrick, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. Alright, no, we have to mark it off. Okay? We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay. Let's run across into here. Transfer. Oh, I am like thirsty. I am a thirsty bish. Okay. Can I actually just then... I'll drink an entire carton of cow's milk. Why not? Which, by the way, is still weird to me that it's specifically cow's milk. But I don't think they have other options of milk. Like, I don't think they have, like, almond milk or goat's milk or whatever. And granted, that might just be implying that they're going to have, like, more milk animals, more mammals that you can milk in the game soon. But for right now, it just kind of seems weird. It seems a little out of place, just to me. But I thought that was about to be the weirdest alarm. A charity letter? Okay. I'm here for it. Okay, puzzle cube. Oh, I did not even see the body on the floor. Ooh, hello, wait. Okay, yeah. Bad things happened here. Okay, well, unfortunate. Bad things happened here, and worse things are about to happen here. Okay. Is it just you? I'm so curious the story here. Were they brothers? Were they lovers? Who made the difficult choice? All right, Reginald Cardoza. You will be remembered, I promise. Okay, striped polo shirt, catalog, and a book. Oh, a vehicle key. We love a good vehicle key. Underpants, a diary. All right. Twin coffins. Oh, the entire story here is just sad. I don't like it. This screams some sort of romantic tragedy. Also, when are they freaking adding doggos and stuff? Because there's already been like dog food and stuff for a while. But now I'm seeing like dog bowls and cat toys and all of that stuff. So when is it coming? When are our little furry buddies coming? Nope. I want that closed. Peanut butter. Water dish tainted. Empty copper kettle. All right. And then right in here is where we'll place all of this stuff. Rubber boots. A power bar. All right, so we'll go ahead, put all this in there. I don't think I nabbed a basting brush yet. Actually, I think I did. Mug, pizza cutter. I think we have a pizza cutter. I'm uncertain if we already have a frying pan. Dish towel, eraser, the charity letter, all of that. We'll go ahead and throw the diary in here. Puzzle cube, we don't really need. Empty glasses. And then, what did I just put? The copper kettle. All right. And then, I actually don't think I can shut those ones. Okay. Hang on, because I want to be able to get to these things. Okay. Then we'll put you right down there. A low mahogany table. And then there's you. There's this guy. Okay. Hang on. Can I move the green armchair without it killing my back? Not really. But you know, that's fine. Perfect. And then we'll shut these. My boy asked me. And a notepad. Alright, so I'll put the notepad in here. Notepad. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I did the dumb thing again, where I moved on without marking off that I went to the house. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. You're uncomfortable probably because of the heat, honestly. And then the pads and the helmet. Which I'm kind of feeling right now maybe are a little unnecessary, but better safe than sorry. More flyers. We aren't going to be collecting flyers right now. Not very useful to me. That scared me more than it reasonably should have. Okay. Hi. You really got me there. You really did. I'm sorry, I don't mean to intrude on you. Just, whew. Yeah, you got me good. You got me good. There's no way for me to identify you. Okay. Well. You will definitely be the guy that got me. You are the guy that pulled one over on old Patchrick here. And that is not saying a ton, because I'm actually a very jumpy person. But, you know, you can still be proud about it, especially if you like, you know, spooking people. More heavy socks. Photograph of a busy street. Okay, yeah, that's one that we're going to be taking. What's in here? Rotten leg and a baking tray. Dented unlabeled food can. All right, what about in here? Romulade. From Mulan. Realistic that I would just put that in the, you know, I would just throw it in the closet, but, you know, we can only be so real sometimes. All right, I will get back to that later. The last thing I saw was Patchrick trade. I'm like, I don't know what we're trading in correlation to the brunch tickets. So, oh, did we just lose freaking Twitch again? Did we lose Twitch again? Okay. Welcome on back. Welcome on back, everybody in Twitch. Hi, David. Yeah, it happened again. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Good golly. I will figure out why it keeps doing that. Because it's not doing that for Dorian. He was streaming earlier today. And he didn't have any problems with Twitch. So that tells me it's something wrong with my... Oh, Patrick, did you turn the car off? That tells me it's something wrong with, like, my setup. A rude letter. Oh, but I bet you that one of the neighbors just popped that sucker right in there. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah. Like I said, welcome back in, everybody. Thank you all for hitting refresh and wanting to be here. It's appreciated. Wow, okay. It is dark in here. It's appreciated and dark as the dickens. A vehicle key. Okay, you know, we love that. Go ahead and take all these things. Yeah, this place has gotten filthy now that it has nothing protecting it from the elements. What's on the ground there? A magazine. Also, to my wonderful, wonderful boyfriends, if they are still watching, good night. I just got your message. Sleep tight, and I will see you guys in the mornings. Whoop. And I'm willing to bet that I don't have the ability to get in here. No, okay. Hey, they have a volleyball net. Hey, these people knew how to live. They were classy. Okay. Huh. Well. Did I drop anything off in here? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we are not taking all of these. And then we also should grab some water. Whoop. Chrome sink. Toss things in here. And then I'm going to get in the car. And I'm going to start crossing things off because I realize I'm still not doing that. All right, so we're over here. We did not get in there, so I'm not going to cross that bad boy off. But I'm going to get these guys. And hopefully maybe if we find like a sledgehammer or something that we can light on fire, we can... Whoa, we can break in. All right, let's go ahead and do this. What's in the mailbox? A birthday card? Aw. So sorry you didn't get to celebrate your birthday. That's not fair. there's the, oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. There's the notification again for Twitch. Good golly. Yes. I am also, if anybody is on Twitch and wanting to switch over, I'm also streaming on YouTube. That one seems to have 0 problems. So, yes. Oh. There we go. Alright, fruit jam, bologna, all the ice cream in the ding dang world. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And there is a downstairs. Okay, we will go and see if we can get into the downstairs reasonably. I mean, I guess it's also reasonable if I just have to take off the door. Which it seems that I have to. Dismantle the door. Oh, also, it sounds like a puppy wants to get in. Oh, or a kitty. I was mistaken. It was not a puppy. It was a kitty. All right. There we go. And before we progress, I'm going to put this in both hands. Is this... Oh my goodness. All right, a straight up wood burning stove with logs that are not good. Okay, I guess with logs that are not good. Let's go ahead and turn this on. They have a pretty sizable basement down here, wouldn't you say? All right, we can definitely take some of this. And place some over here. Yeah, we can definitely get rid of all this stuff. We're not going to take any of that. Then the writing utensils. Well, I'll take the candle. I feel like that might come in handy soon if I can't find the generator stuff. Elbow pads. We actually don't have elbow pads. We're on left. And then we're on right. We have this book already and have read it. We don't need the wood saw. Cool. So let's go ahead and check out these. Okay. Paper clip. More magazines. Rubber band. And just making sure there's nothing in any of these, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. Then we'll go ahead, ditch just the last couple of these items. Paper clips. Call it good. This house was actually pretty nice one to hit. I am sad that these logs don't actually have anything, but it's fine. It's fine. And I already looked in there. Okay. Transfer all this. And I'm starting to get drowsy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, hi. Didn't mean to do that. Hi, didn't realize I'd be seeing friends out here. So you guys just here for the PTA meeting? Yeah? Yeah, me too. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 thank you. You were supposed to stay on the ground there, sir. Hey. Alright, you only have money in your wallet. How about you? You have an ID. So, Eduardo Kroshnovic. I don't know why you had 2 IDs, but you will be remembered nonetheless. So, and then what's in here? Nothing. Okay, these people checked their mail before they left. Before they they never departed. They checked their mail and then decided never again to leave their home. Okay. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Yes, I understand liking someone's... Liking... Oh, I'm all the way over here. How on earth did I break that window? Okay. There we go. Alright, you have nothing of use. Toolbox. Okay. I will in fact take that and that. I'll grab this, but only to put it back up there. Okie dokie. So we'll go ahead, we'll close you up. Doesn't look like this was much of a reader family. Do. Whoop, I heard something. Yep. I heard something, and it apparently came from outside. They're having a dickens of a time trying to get inside. Which they can continue to have a dickens of a time to do, because I am busy. There we go. All right, and then go ahead and close that up. Turn that light off. Shut that. We'll shut this light off. Shut in here. Oh, okay. It was in this room. Hi. Hi. I'm confused. Really hope there isn't more in here. Okay. Oh no, but he saw me. Okay, that's right. I was pretty sure I had just already gone in here. But what have you? Okay. So we don't need any of this cooking stuff. We already have all of this. I'm not going to keep the dish towels. I know I said that they're useful, and they are, but not like a huge mass quantity of them. Alright, and then I did see that they have a downstairs. So we're going to explore their downstairs. And of course, we have to disassemble the door. Okay. I don't want to back up too much just in case. I want to be able to hear if any zombs are coming. And speaking of hearing when zombs are coming, I'm going to put in my other headphone now. I've had my left Raycon going like all day. Which, like, not sponsored, but freaking Raycons, they last forever. Oh, okay. More water, which is good. What's over here? Dumbbells. Here's my little dumbbell. Here's my little dumbbell. Here's my little rope. Here's my little dope. Okay. We're not going to disassemble that quite yet. But we are going to just pick it up. Okay. So then over here, we will go ahead and place that. I'm going to equip this in both hands for right now. We're going to use the water dispenser to fill the bottle. And then we're going to grab the water dispenser, take it up with us, and call it good. I love people that have these in their little home gyms. All right, we'll let that be. All right. It doesn't seem like it's super full, which will be something that we'll have to remedy. Because I know that, like, the water is going to be off soon. Transfer all this. And how... Okay, I'm just a little tired. Once again, it's only like 8 o'clock. Okay. And then I'm actually going to go ahead, pull a little bit deeper into this one. Not a ton, but... Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, I need to turn the car off. I'm also going to go ahead, cross off this baby down here. All right. Cooking with gas now. Okay. The Kentucky AV Guide. More rope. A scythe and a rake. Cool. I'm probably going to end up putting them back out there, I just realized. But that's okay. Okay. Kitchen. It looks like that bathroom one got broken into, so... If that didn't work, then the bathroom would have been our next best. Orange juice. And then close that up. I think that's it for over here. There's a straight razor. That we'll actually go ahead and keep that one because yeah, I like to maintain sort of my look in these games. All right, key, brochure, what have you. Cool. So both these are crossed off. And I was right. I'm going to put these things back in here. So, yeah, the respirator filters will probably come in handy, but we already have kind of the rest of this stuff. The gardening. I am going to keep the straight razor, like I said. The brochures we don't really need. That's not really something that we're collecting right now. Okay. And an empty glass, and we already have a lug wrench, so that's not going to help us out either. Cool. We can probably hit one more house. But we do need to eat real quick, so let's go ahead and eat half a box of cereal. Just to get some of our list driver. Whoop. I see zombs. But do they see me? Alright, so we're going to get this guy. We're not going to worry about those ones quite yet. I hear them. I can hear the growling, but I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, it's coming from the windows somewhere. Rotten. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Don't worry, I'll get to you. I'll get to you. Oh, you're already on the inside. Okay. Well then. Hi. Alright, you want to come in? That's fine. Alright. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. Two of ya? Okay. Okay, okay. Good. That's about enough of that. Okay. We don't need anybody seeing this mess. Okay. Oh, for a second I was like, what is that noise? It's me. It's my breathing. Alright, so whose wallet is this? Isabel Hatton, you will be remembered. And then resident key and a matchbook. I mean, I can definitely do something with the matches, but... Amir and caffeine pills. I can take the caffeine pills. Actually, it wouldn't hurt me to take a caffeine pill right about now. Take a pill. Will I no longer be ridiculously tired? No, I'm just very tired. Okay. Also, I didn't mean to put all of this in my regular inventory. No, this was all supposed to go in my in my duffel bag. That's what that's called. And all of it's going to go in here that we aren't going to use, which is honestly most of it. Let's be real, it's always most of it at this point. But we're just taking out what we don't need. Still good to go through the entire neighborhood, find out what there is to offer. I will say there looked like there was more over here. Oh, it's because there's a downstairs. Okay. Cool. I'm going to preemptively cross this off now. I know, it's starting to get dark. You're tired. Oh, wait, I should see if it opens first. Yeah. Look at that. The one time I don't even check is the time that it opens. Oh, hi. Hi. No, thank you. You wanna come out here, maybe? Okay. Yeah, this is also the first time I've gone into a basement and a zombie is down there. Seriously, did we lose Twitch again? Because the notice went out again. Esperanza done, you will be remembered. Okay, look at this. Hang on. I could be about this. Okay. Ooh, is there just going to be a ton of... Oh. Yes, 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 please. All right. Yes, I'm very aware we're breathing hard, sir. We're tired. We can't breathe. It's all good. Oh, my God. Patrick, why did you do that? You forgot to get rid of the things that you didn't need. Straight razor. Up. The extra hacksaw. There we go. All right, yes, we will now get rid of some of this stuff, and then we can vacate the premises. Thank you, everybody from Twitch that's joining back in. I'm so sorry. I'll figure out what's going on with it eventually. Oh, no, we actually don't want the hacksaw. I keep forgetting. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Whoop. There we go. Oh, okay. Oops. I can't seem to be able to functionally learn how to drive. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Yep. Gingerly go around. Okay. Okay. And then this is our turn off. Yeah. Okay. There's our mailboxes. All right. Yeah. And yep, there's the bodies. There's the bodies that we gingerly, gently go over. Okay, this is about where the fork is, so yes, this is where I find my yard from my neighbor's yard. Okay, cool. Yes. Ah, it's the body right there. I was like, what on earth are we having such a difficult time navigating around? Yeah, it's... Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm not even going to try putting it actually in the garage because when I've been doing that, it's just causing a headache, so... Alright, let's go ahead, put all of the cooking stuff in there. That's going to be the easiest way to do this for right now. Alright, then transfer. Okay, well, we got an extra bake. No, I think we already had. Oh, we did have a saucepan. Okay. That's fine. It seems like most everything that we got was still something kind of new. All right, and then we're just going to make sure that we grab all the food because that's the most important bit to make sure it doesn't go bad. And then, wowsy. Okay, well, we're not going to grab all of the food apparently. I just want to make sure it doesn't go bad. Yes, I know, we're ridiculously, inhumanely tired. Okay. This is where the bag of dots goes. Then there was a ton of ice cream, right? Yeah, there was a bunch of ice cream. This one is where all the meat goes, including the mussels, oysters, little oysters. I don't know what I just put in there. That was not oysters. Pack of hamburger buns? Sure, why not? Keep those fresher a little bit longer. Salmon. Steak. Okay, was there anything? Oh, yep, that. And then these. Then was there anything... Okay, that should be everything that actually needs refrigeration. Nope, just a couple more. Yes, the rest of it can go down in here, right? Nope, it's gonna go over in these boxes. Right? Right, that's books. So this is where the rest of the food and stuff can go. Including all the alcohol. Oh wait, I probably... Hang on. Could I have put those cans over here? Why? I'm confused why I have two areas for all this stuff. No wonder I'm getting a little confused. Because, yeah, that... We didn't need that. Alright, let's grab the rest of this food and then we'll hit the hay. Oh, it's sherry and wine and... Okay. Well, great. Yeah, then we'll worry about putting everything else away after we're not ridiculously, inhumanely tired. Okay. Oh, wait. I also had cans over here, which is nowhere near full. So why did I just put a bunch of canned stuff in here? Yeah. That was what I thought. I thought that I had separate space for cans. And I was correct. Do I have the can opener here, though? Yes, I do. Okay. Want to be sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Alright, great. We'll just go ahead and shut that bad boy up. Then fill up our lay water bottle. And then we can, let's eat the candy. Satiate us just a bit. Oh, it didn't even satiate us. Okay, well, either way, we're gonna sleep. Alright, let's gonna move on. Up, Oh, that's noon. I was about to be like, why am I waking up at midnight? No, it is noon. We have slept a fair amount. Cereal, we'll go ahead and eat half of it. Perfect. Right in there. And actually, you know what? While we're doing this, because this is going to take us a minute. Yeah, clothes washer. We're going to go ahead and pop you guys over there. I'm going to go ahead. Gloves, leather jacket, boots, t-shirt. All this stuff can definitely be washed. Okay. Interesting. I may have been wearing my pads wrong. But that's fine. Oh, did I just take all of that off and this can't be turned on? Yep, I think water got turned off. Okay. Well then. You know what we're going to do? We're going to wear some jeans. We're going to go over in here. Hang on. Yes, the bathroom. White bath. Wash myself. Okay. Good for me. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put on some working boots. We're going to put on a firefighter helmet. We're going to wear a denim shirt. And this is us now. Also, I don't know how chips ended up in the bedroom, but I like it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put those right there where they belong. Yeah, just sort of get back to basics with all this stuff. Okay. So. Oh, we did not need those scratchers. Oops. Let's go ahead and start with the literature, because this is relatively easy to go through and kind of place. I think. Okie doke. So this is full and it's the hardbacks. This is full and it's magazines. This is not full, but it's comic books and newspapers. So comic books, newspapers. We'll also throw in catalogs. All right, and then you are not quite full, but you have just paperbacks in you. And I don't think we have any. Nope, so far we have no repeats. Oh, nope, we do. Twin coffins. That's fine. Twin coffins is going to go out here. Yep. And let's... Alright, so this is going to be a fun game now. We're going to go through and take out all of the second ones that we don't need. The duplicate copies that we do not need. Oh, which is like none. Okay. So let's go ahead and put Railroaded in there then. In the magazines, are there any? There is one. Grab one. Oh, there's more than that one. Wow. Wow. TV Monthly from July was very popular. I wonder what came out. Huh. I'm also real curious if we're going to have another one. Okay. That seemed to drop with every single one of them. So it seems like there was no repeats. we'll go ahead and acknowledge that there are repeats here. So that means that we now are in need of another box. We can take one of the ones from here. Okay. So then we can put this right there, right on top of that. Awesome, perfect. We love that. All right, so on top here we have comic books and newspapers. Okay. So this paperback is almost just entirely full of only paperbacks. But this bad boy that has magazines, oh, nope, has some papers. Any repeats? One repeat, okay. We can get rid of that bad boy. Did that repeat or was it fine? I should have read the title. I should be reading the titles of these to make sure to just go much more quickly down them. Okay, cool. So then this one that has the newspapers, we can go ahead and throw the newspapers in here. And it looks like we actually do have a couple repeats of newspapers, which honestly isn't too surprising. I feel like of everything in this world, having the same newspaper over and over again probably isn't wholeheartedly uncommon. But okay. So with that, I think I'm going to throw these other magazines in here. And I'm just real quick going to do this, and then we're going to hop over here. And if any of them are dropped down, then it means that we have a repeat. Up, okay. So, yep, that June 1992. All right, yep, this one is a repeat again, but these other ones, totally fine and can stay. Perfect. And so up here, we're going to go ahead and do books. Do hardback books, but we're going to do that same thing and just make sure. Oh, nope, will you all drop down? All right, starting at the top, if any of them are dropped down, then it means they're a repeat that we already have. No, okay, but why are there also skill books in here? We have skill books over here, don't we? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and take these skill books out, because I don't think that we needed to move this over here, if I'm being honest with ya. Yeah, I can probably just put them all down here. The tampered witness. Okay, cool. Well, we have that there for when it eventually is a necessity. Okay, and then let's also see if we have any repeats. Oh, yep. We already do with the electrical one. But so far, it looks like that's the only one. Okay, so we'll grab that. We'll grab these. These are all repeat pieces of literature that we already have in our house. Therefore, we are not in need of them a second time, or however many times we actually do end up having them. Okay. So then let's go out here. We will grab all of the skill books. Back over here. Oh, okay. And the farmer's guide is one that we have twice. Let's go ahead and grab that bad boy. But nope, everything else is new. Everything else is new to us. Perfect. Cool. So then let's go grab the entertainment stuff. Those are pretty easy to work with. I'll also grab the photograph, because I think I ended up just throwing them in here. No, in there. Okay, yeah. And then these all went in here. Okay, it looks like we have, yeah, we're done. We'll go take out the Down the Road 2, Operation Fort Knox. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. And then we'll go ahead, transfer all this. Delete all, yep, I can do that. But I won't, not yet. Because it's a pride thing now. That I forgot that I could do it earlier. Oi, okay. We're gonna take out the rope. The scratchers are gonna go away. We also didn't need that. The straight razor. Yep. First aid stuff, respirators. Okay, cool. That's all fairly easy for us. Oh, and I can actually grab the bone war hatchet too. Okay, so weapons right down here, and that'll be the bone war hatchet going right in there. Perfect. Okay. Next is going to be, yep, up here, duct tape, glue. I can't put any glue up there, so I'll put glue over here. A candle, a rope. What else did I just put in there that didn't need to go in there? Not a clue. We'll go ahead and put all of the bath towels and dishwashing stuff right down there, which brings us to our first aid supplies right next to it. All right, back up here, we'll go ahead and put all this stuff and down here. As far as I can tell, this is the only way that I can functionally do this. And it's another nice way to just honor the fact that the world existed before it stopped existing. So we do this to honor our fallen companions, people that were our neighbors, people that were our grocery store clerks, and they were our strippers, and everybody that really mattered to us. The water dispenser. Nope. There we go. Okay. And yep, that's right. We'll go ahead, grab these and the nails. That way we can start boarding up the back. I'm kind of embarrassed. I just saw a couple people jump in as soon as I made that comment about they were our neighbors, they were our strippers, the people that mattered to us. Oh. All right. Do. And we're going to barricade. And while we're barricading, I'm actually going to go ahead and just... Oh, nope. Not that. We're going to barricade, and while we barricade, I'm going to... Why did I get rid of that? Like a dum-dum. Barricade. And let us go to posts. And let us barricade again. There we go. Haha, cooking with gas now. Yes, so while we're just sitting here waiting, while I barricade these, I just threw into chat the link to a post explaining the 12-hour stream that we're going to be doing next Saturday. The more subscribers that I get between last stream and the 24th, the wackier, wilder, and more weird the rules are going to get in that stream. Yeah, so if anybody that's just joined is interested, wants to see a game with a bunch of different house rules, then feel free to go ahead and take a look at that post. Also, if you're on Twitch, you're welcome to look at it as well. Okay, so that has everything that we needed from there. I'm going to go ahead and throw the nails back in here. That ate the entire day. That ate the entire day. Hang on. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. And that... Okay. Well. We're about 2 weeks in, so that's something. I think... Instead, then, I'm going to just do some exercises, maybe? Protection. Yeah, I'm not incredibly protected right now, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do some exercise. Maybe. How do I exercise again? Hang on. Health. Exercise. There we go. It's like I knew it was somewhere there. Let's go ahead and do half an hour of squats. And if I close out of this, yeah, it'll just keep going. Wow, look at him go. Yeah, this is me. This is me when I do squats. Promise. I have great form and I can just go for half an hour without fail. All right, good job, buddy. Let's go ahead and do push-ups for, oh, nope, for half an hour. Oh yeah, that asthma's not going to be getting to us at all. All right. And then, oh yeah. I should also give myself a haircut, I'm realizing. Strength. Yeah, so this was done through increased melee attack damage. Yeah, we have a boost of 125%. Sick, okay. Let's go ahead and eat the stale croissant with just a little bit of cheese. Because why not? Then we'll go ahead and equip that on back. We'll wear that on our front. We'll equip this in both hands. Sounds good, sounds good. And then, yeah, let's go to bed. We'll go to bed. We'll wake up bright and early. And then go finish ransacking. Probably at least... Oh, thank you for following. Cordaz. I don't know, the way that it's spelled makes me think of jazz hands. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? Ooh. Also, if you're looking at... Oh, also, thank you for whoever followed or subscribed over on YouTube. Yes, this number right here, it does change in real time. It is, however, only attached to YouTube. I am going to get the Twitch one. What am I doing? I'm just sitting. No, I need to be sleeping, sir. Goodness. I am going to be getting it set up for Twitch as well, but right now I'm really close to being part of the YouTube Partner Program Lite. Actually, thanks almost entirely to these recent Project Zomboid streams. So, yes. Thank you, whoever was over and subscribed on YouTube. And thank you, Cordaz, for following over here on Twitch as well. Whoop. Also, when I see that number go up, it does sort of remind me that part of that stream is creating house rules for every new subscriber. So that already means that I have 7 house rules that I have to make. And that post that I put in chat actually had the house rules that I would do for like the 15 subscriber goal that I had. But I have more in case I supersede that. And if I do, I will be a very busy bee. I'll be a very busy bee when it comes time to do that next Saturday. So, oh my gosh. We got advanced darkness. I can hear zombs wanting to come for my cheeks. Not here for it. Okay. Okie dokie. We went to that house. We went to that house. But you know, we didn't come to this side of the road. Oh, because this is still the school. So that would explain it. Alright, we did go to that house. We have not come to this side of the road. And technically it's because the front of the house is that way. Where there are, in fact, these zombs. So, let's get this over with. Oyo Arroyo Fever. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to see both of them. And I am petrified that there is more that I can't see. Photograph of a raccoon. Yeah, that's going to go in our book. Okay. And then this one. Brian Archer, thank you for your sacrifice. You will be remembered, I promise. All right. Okay. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I'm gonna be a dumb and try and get in through this window, but I would bet that this door is unlocked. Oh, okay. Oh my. Yeah, the advanced darkness. Okay. There we go. Cool, ka-choo. A pillow, a t-shirt, sandals. None of that really helps us, but hey, you know. A postcard from Griffith Observatory. Ooh, look at that. All right, and then what do we have on this keyring? A vehicle. We always need more vehicular key rings. Or just keys in general, not specifically the key rings. Okie dokie. And I'm going to have to turn on some more lights. Chewing tobacco. Okay. This is quaint. This is a nice, cute little... Ew. A nice, cute little makeup for this house. Sort of looks like the outside is inside. And that's cute, right? We're going to go ahead and add a sheet right here, because I don't need that. Nope. We're going to close the sheet. Unlocked door. Okay, so it was locked. Well, good. Means that I didn't just waste effort and energy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take all of this stuff. Is there anything actually out? No, it just looks dirty. Okay, well, that's fine. Nothing wrong with a little dirty bathroom every now and again. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go ahead and turn that light off. Aw, okay. Doodle of a violent scene. Okay. Photograph of a road, photograph of a young couple, photograph of an old man. Yeah, we'll take all those. Oh wait, this is a photo album. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes. We have a ton of photos that we need to actually put into a photo album. So we love that. We love to see that. We're going to drop everything else that we don't need off in here. All right, I'm also trying to listen real quick. And it doesn't sound like there's anything, but it does, like, it does and it doesn't sound like there's anything. I feel like I'm hearing, like, metal creaking or something. We're not going to take the doodle of a violent scene. But everything else we're good. Salt and vinegar chips are going to go right in there. Okay. This doesn't have a downstairs, right? Doesn't appear to? Okay, well then. We're going to go ahead, cross this off the map. I'm going to see if we can get into the... Yeah, if we can get in here. Oh. Okay, confusion. Okay. Yeah, so that's the door. Okay. No, it would not appear that we can. And that's fine. I don't need it that bad at 3:40 in the morning. I don't want them to see me. I don't want them to hear me. We're gonna run real quick right here across the street. First, we're gonna check out. Nope, just some flyers. Just some flyers. Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, we're actually gonna try and see if we can use this window. It's always the library windows. That's a lie. It's always the bathroom windows, but, you know. Okay, there's a phone book, a samurai book. That's new and unique, and I don't think we have one of those yet. And then we just shut everything off in here. Alright, we're going to take that off. Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine. Yep. A trophy, a polo t-shirt. Cute. Residence key. We don't need that. We already have entry here. So, thank you, though. Toilet brush. We don't really need the toilet brush. Thanks, though. And I actually don't really have a qualm if something like that just kind of stays on the ground. Because it doesn't really add to have it anywhere. And it doesn't detract to have it where it's at. So. Hi! Yeah, I know. Yeah. There we go. I will take the hunting knife. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, dish towel. Wine, empty saucepan. Where are you coming at me from now? Is it outside again as well? I mean, obviously it's outside, but if it was the same door. Alright, come a little bit closer inside, please. Thank you. Well, see, if you land in exactly the same spot, it doesn't actually help me much more than it did before. Okay, but I thought I had the residence key. Okay. That means I have to disassemble this door. When we already know that there's zombies in the area. This makes a lot of noise. I have to do it very gingerly. Thank goodness there's the rain. But the rain also means I have a more difficult time hearing them sneak up on me. Okay, there we go. Before we do anything, I'm going to be a not dumb. I'm going to equip this in both hands. I'm going to shut this. I'm going to grab some water. Oh, I'm going to massage the ever-loving heck out of my neck because something just happened and... Oh, good golly. Okay. And we're going to turn the lights on before we head down. Okay. I just heard a rat, which I don't love. But okay. A ratchet wrench. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty easy. I'm just going to go ahead and throw everything that I don't need in here. Box of tissues. We're good. I'm sure, like, if I'm able to survive long enough, that will come in handy, having, like, the first aid stuff. But for right now, I really have yet to find, like, good use for it. I haven't been really sick in any of my games, aside from when I'm about to kick the bucket. So, I'll go ahead, do that. Okay, we'll go in here. Sun's coming out. Perfect. So we will go ahead and... Did I just lose Twitch again? Aggravating. All right. Yeah. Whatever. Is what it is. Thank you, everybody who keeps rejoining over on Twitch. I appreciate you. I will figure out the problem. Yeah. That is irritating. But thank you for refreshing when it goes down. You know that I will be back every time that it does. Okay. I did just cross that off, right? Okay. Okay, and there's another prepper house over there. It looks like we could actually have gotten into this one right here. I just was too nervous. Which, can you blame me? A steel sheet? No, we're not even gonna... Not important enough. Oh! Thank you for subscribing, Cordaz! With Prime. Oh, thank you for that. For a second I was like, it didn't pop up on screen, which tells me that that's all something that I need to reset with Twitch. But thank you. Thank you for, Oop. There we go. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. For anybody that doesn't know what that is, if you have Amazon Prime, which, let's face it, most people do because we're all suckers, you can... Wow, okay. You can subscribe to one of your favorite streamers for free. Yes, you heard me right. For free. So it's almost like you're taking some of that money that goes towards a corporation run by a billionaire who has said that people should feel lucky to work for him and should pay to work for him. It's almost like you're taking some money right out of his pocket and putting it in the pockets of people like me, people who need it, people who could definitely use it, and people who are probably a little bit less evil than a billionaire who thinks that people should pay him to work for him. So once again, thank you, Cordaz, for that. And actually, I'm gonna throw in for the... Okay. I'm so sorry, I'm trying to talk to you while fighting zombies. I swear, this isn't a normal... Well, actually, this is pretty normal to me. Talking to people when I'm fighting zombies, that's actually about an average Tuesday for Patchrick Player 1 here. breaking windows while I'm doing it too. That's classy of me. Thank you, Bruno Rea. Your sacrifice will be remembered. As well as yours. As well as yours. Bruno Rea. Oh no. I don't know why you have 2 IDs, but, you know, good on you. Yes, I also am going to mark the subscriptions that I get on Twitch, and I'm going to add them into the stream for next Saturday, because I feel like something like that is definitely worthy of being able to control a little bit of the game. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. And we got a new leather jacket too. Oh, could this get better? A subscription and a new leather jacket? Heck yes. Well, everything is just coming up Mealhouse, isn't it? All right, we'll go ahead and put these lemons. Right. I forgot. This is a prepper house. That's why I came here. So there's going to be some weird stuff here, like a diet cola. Who drinks a diet cola, especially at the end of the world? Goodness. It's all ending. I swear, you're fine having those extra 5 pounds. Excuse me needing to, like, pick myself up as well again. Get through some of this, because, yeah, I need to go nab everything off the windows here, too. Unbarricade. Unbarricade. Detakata. Yes. Okay. And I should probably migrate those into the duffel bag. And then I think this one has one too. Okay. Oh, nope. That one was just open for the public. As was this one. Okay. Yeah. This is an adjoining structure, so we'll go ahead. Check. Alright, yeah, nothing. Oh, wait, no. Patchrick. Completely missing the fact that this car has gas. And a key. Oh my good. Well, hello there. Hello there. Ah. You know, that doesn't, I think, have anything immediately for me. I know that I actually already have the electrical 2 book. What's going on? Throbbing pain? What am I in pain with? Why am I... Because I did all of those squats and push-ups? Yeah, that's about right. That's pretty much me after leg day. Alright, go down here. And then, yeah, I understand. There's a lot of muscle strain going on. I promise it's fine, though. I'm sorry that you're in so much pain. I'm sorry to me for being in so much pain. But right quick, we are going to go ahead, mark off that we were in here, So we're going to hit these ones across the street now. Oh, and it's only about 9 in the morning. Yeah, we're doing just fine. Just fine on time. Okay. Well. Do-do. Oop. Perfect. All right, let's see what this house has to offer. More keys. Okay. Good. Yes, very, very nice. Very nice. Stock certificate for kitten knives. We love that for them. We're going to go ahead and put everything that we just obtained in here, though, including the smoking pipe. Patrick, you don't need to do this for every single one of them. You can collect them and then put them back. Molly Brown, I'm pretty sure that we already have that one. Mostly for the fact that I know in like this run, I've already talked about the fact that I was in that stage performance. And that was the show that I was adjudicated in. So, yes, I played Prince DeLong. Okay, we're gonna grab all this. A small chocolate milk. Ooh, frozen bread and popsicles. We love it. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Molly Brown in there because I'm like 90% sure that we already have a unsinkable Molly Brown VHS. So, and it doesn't look like there's a downstairs here, so we're gonna go ahead, cross cross this off, then we'll go to the house next door, because that took, yeah, literally like nothing. Although I'm pretty sure I already went to this one, because I very distinctly remember this fire pit. Oh, no, we did not. Nope. I'm just being a silly, stupid little dumb. Oh, was that pizza slice? Oh. For a second I thought it was good. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, who am I to judge if it's a good slice of pizza? I don't eat pizza. So what do I know? Hotties Magazine, January 1991. Good year. Good year for hotties. The strainer. Alright, this was very clearly like a bachelor pad. Could have been a female bachelor, but it was very clearly some kind of bachelor pad. Just sort of going based off of like the food that was kept here. The literature that was kept here, sort of how it all is structured. Yeah. Alright. It also has a fedora, tights. This was an interesting place. Says, I'm just fascinated. Just fascinated right now. We'll go ahead and throw everything in here, actually. Radio, strainer, rubber ducky. I'm actually gonna keep that because my triad's like name is the Lucky Ducks. So anytime that there's like a duck thing, it's just always fun to sort of keep. Alright, we're gonna move the chocolate chips over there. And we'll move these all over here. Ika-taka-tuka rubber ducky. A rubber ducky. Whoop. And let's cross this place off as well. Ika-taka-tuka rubber ducky. Heh. Are we still sore? Yeah, but it's getting better. It's getting much better. Alright, we're going to transfer all of that in there. And then we will head on over to... Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, ta-ba-ba. Well, we already hit this house, but yeah, we'll go ahead, take on those two zombs real quick. And then go to this other house down here. I think it's the last one technically on the block on this side of the schools. Come here. Good job. Yeah, get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, baby. And unfortunately, you guys didn't have any identification on you, so I can't say that I will remember you. But, you know, I'm sure in a way you will be remembered from someone. Someone. Alright, so, yes, this is the last house over here. The last house on the left. Horrifying. Alright. Let's go ahead. Break in up here first. It's got an alarm on it. I just know it. I just know it. Come on, Patrick. Come on. Use those beefy arms you got. Come on. Come on. I knew you could do it. Curse Rider, issue 114. Alright, we'll go. What's that bad boy right down there? So we actually... Ooh. Old photograph of woman on a bicycle. Oh, I love that. Right, do we get both sides? We do, including a skill book. Right, we're getting some good stuff actually. We have looted a good percentage of this town actually. I'm pretty proud of the progress that we have made. I think this is legitimately the longest run that I've had with like a solo, especially on stream. So disassemble this door. Hopefully nothing happens. I'm also gonna try and take care of my hair and my beard and see if I can groom myself. I've only done that a couple times in this game and I don't really know how. And I don't want to end up hurting myself. But discovered recipes and media. Oh. Well, that's going to be interesting to look at here in a minute. I'm also going to be a not dumb. Equip this in both hands. Also, I'm going to fill up my bottle. All right. Huh. Oh, it's just a laundry room. Okay, it's just a laundry room. Nothing to worry about here. You kept a burnt tomato down here? Okay. Do I not have socks on? Hang on. Because I don't remember putting socks on. Yeah, I'm straight up just wearing boots with no socks. Like an animal. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to put everything in here that I don't need. So that is going to be a lot of this. Empty metal cup. My boy asked me. I think we actually already have that one. In fact, I'm 90% sure that I've already read that, and I read it that exact same way. So. A letter. A receipt. A fountain pen. Actually, I kind of like the idea that we're going to be writing in fountain pen, but since we can't see it, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a storytelling thing later, but not right now. Okay, perfect. And then real quick, I'm going to go ahead and close these. That way we can just cross this off. Look at that. Look at how much we have done. Okay. So I'm going to try and think of what we want to do now. I know I'm getting tired, and we actually have a pretty full car now. So maybe we go back and we put all the photos in the photo album. And then we can And then maybe we can regroup tomorrow. Like, we'll go do that, and then tomorrow we'll either continue along this way, or we'll start through this neighborhood. I think we'll continue along this way up until the church. That way all this is clear, and then we can start going through this neighborhood. I like that idea, with the notion that first we are going to go home. Yeah, we're gonna go home. We're going to do the things that I do, you know, like run over zombies by accident, and very much so on purpose. If you guys missed the last 2 streams, we had a lot of vehicular zombicide that occurred, particularly because I was getting too tired. Like, not me, but my character, obviously, is kind of a whiny bitch about being tired. Which, granted, also is me. If I'm too tired, I'm not too shy about letting everybody know that there's going to be problems. All right, let's go ahead and move over the literature first. All right, is that it? Okie dokie. So there are books down here, and are either of those... Nope, all of it was new. All right, perfect. Comics, any duplicate comics? No, okay. So then we have enough room for magazines in here. The difficult thing about having the magazines split between 2 now is unless I have 2 of the same in the same box, we don't actually know which ones are duplicates until we read them. So, but we will do more newspapers, and we do already have a couple repeats. Yep, so we'll go ahead, grab those out, make sure that we're not reading the same articles over and over again. Paperbacks. And then I put the photo book over there with the other photo book. But I want to make sure there's none that are duplicates in the paperbacks. And it doesn't look like it. We have so much literature. So much literature. And then I'll put the Hotties magazine with the comic books because, you know, that's entertainment reading. Do you catch my drift? All right. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this photo album. Which, by the way, if you, which it seems like most of you are over on the YouTubes, I do have a pinned comment, and I would love anybody's opinion if they are ripping themselves away from the game long enough to respond. So in this game, especially with Build 42 and the new way that it does things, I've been collecting people's IDs as well as their photographs as sort of a way of, like, remembering, honoring that they all existed. They were all here. What do you think you would do in this scenario? Oh my goodness, how many can it hold? It can only hold 6? Okay. Well, that's kind of lame. Okay. Well, there you go. But, yeah, what do you think you would do to kind of keep alive the memory of the fact that the world existed and yeah, I don't know, make you feel more connected to what was. Photograph of a paternity test. Photograph of a local politician. I feel like it just doesn't want me to put multiple ones in at the same time. Photo of a religious leader. Photograph of a romantic nature. Photograph of a train. Yeah, I feel like there should have been no issue with me moving all of them in there. Yeah, why is... Yeah, there's no problem. Alright, cool. And I'm also going to put this photo book down. Okay, so a photo book is different. So that... Okay, I now know that. Cool, so then we're going to go ahead. We're going to grab this. Perfect. I love that. I love that so much. Alright, then we're going to place this item on the table right here. And when we get more photos, we're going to add it to this. We can kind of curate it and make them, like, do ones that are about people versus ones that are about figures versus ones that are, like, maybe romantic or about families or whatever. Old-timey ones versus new ones. I don't really care quite how, but I like the idea of, like, having, like, a structure and order to them. You know, all that good stuff. I also just realized that I have all these books over here as well. So, I'm going to do a thing real quick. Because this is my autism just needing to run wild, I suppose. So this is also a hack in case you're maybe not doing quite this, but if you ever want to know which books you already have, if you click down to see how many you, to see like the amount you have, if you go over somewhere else and it's also dropped down, then you'll know that you already have it. Or that you've already encountered it. So like all of these, none of these books are a duplicate. So, good. Because I don't want us to have duplicate books. Okay. Next is definitely going to be the food. We need the foodstuffs. Is that going to be too much already? Nah, we're good. Alright, grab some more. If I try for the rest of it, is it good? It is! Oh, I forgot we have more. I grabbed more photos. And more IDs. So. Okay, so over here, this is refrigerator things that are not specifically fruits and vegetables. So, milk. Alright, I think everything else is either frozen. Oh, no. Cheese. Yep, everything else is either frozen or a fruit or a vegetable. So there's that. Broccoli, and then everything else is frozen. Alright, so meat freezables. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put the milk in there as well. I know technically milk itself doesn't need to. I know we kind of are different about that in the US. But technically you do not need to refrigerate milk. But I do in mine because I am an American. And therefore I have weird opinions about needing cold milk. Alright, there's this, there's this. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Nope, everything else can definitely be left. Alright, so any canned goods? I know there was like a dented can. Yeah, dented, unlabeled can. Nope, everything else. Oh, technically can of oats. I'll consider can of oats canned. Alright, then in here, that's almost pretty much full. Okay, so then we'll go ahead, transfer all this stuff too. Perfect. Oh, and is that enough? Is that too much? Is it done? Oh my, okay. We'll go ahead and transfer over here too. Oh, and I am like starving Marvin. Okay. I am a starving Marvin. Pack of beer bottles, pack of beer cans. I promise I don't have a problem. This is just what we have. And actually, in like the like Edwardian period and I guess a bunch of different periods throughout time, having like things that were fermented, or that had like some sort of alcohol in them, was the only way that you actually knew that you were drinking something that was clean. Because if it was alcoholic, it at least didn't have like parasites or anything that could seriously hurt you in it. So, food for thought next time someone tells you that you have too many cases of beer at your house. JK, not advocating for that. But, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Right, planks. Right. First off, I'm going to go ahead and put my rubber ducky. My little rubber ducky. What was the... Right? Oh, nope. Okay. It just said it right there. Place item. And then left shift R or shift right. I did this last time. Okay, whatever. That's our rubber ducky. I will turn it around later when I can understand rules and how things work. Uncle Billy's. Do we already have an Uncle Billy's? No. Okay. Well, good. We will go ahead and place Bruno's. You know, they say we don't talk about Bruno, but around here, it's okay. It's okay. All right, and then go ahead and toss the towel down there. We'll go over here, and then we'll get rid of this propane, the nails, the wood glue. I think that's it. I can probably toss the spade down here. It's not specifically a weapon, but it's also not a weapon. So then we'll toss the bandage underneath the sink. I'm so sorry, my mustache is like bugging me. I just tried like better grooming. And so some of my like hair is not. Oh my goodness, that's not a photograph. That's not a photograph. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these up there. Wow, okay, and none of those were repeats either. Cool. Yeah, because all the magazines here. I wanted to make sure that I knew recipes, so best way to do that is to... Ooh, wait, actually, okay. So hang on. I'm going to go ahead and move the mechanics down into this box. Yes, okay. Oh, which tells me that I have mechanic books that we do not need. Well, that was good to know. Also, yes, let's... Oh. Whoa, hang on. There we go. I'm so terrified that the water is shut off. But okay, so since I did that, I want to move the agriculture up here and the butchering 2 up here. Okay, cool. And then can we go ahead and move maintenance down here? That way I can move carving 1 and maybe even carving 2. No. Or that was carving 2. That was carving 2. Carving 3. Do we already have carving 3? No, but we would have carving 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and move all these magazines down here then. I know, we are getting so hungry, so tired, so weak, blah, blah, blah. Give me a moment. I'm trying to organize things a little bit better. 1, 2, and 3. And then what's the other one that I have down here? Another 2. Okay, well, that doesn't help us then, does it? F. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move those F books up here. First aid. Glass. And then we don't really have room to move the napping ones, but there we go. And we can also grab one of those. Perfection. And we're getting rid of duplicates that we do not need. And we're almost at the point where I need to delete the trash, but not quite yet. Okay, so let's cook something now. What do we want to make? Create a roast? I do think we'll create a roast, but I don't think it's going to be with anything quite of that yet. What do we have that's stale? What do we have that's... Okay, tomatoes. Roasted tomatoes. Okay, we have pork. That pork is about to turn. That zucchini. Yep, that one last zucchini. That we got to get rid of that. Stale. Yes, these avocados. It's a good fat, but it's only good if it's not rotten. Rotten. Okay. Stale lemon. And then anything else that is stale? No. Okay, pretty much everything is good right now. Okay, we love that. We love that. Vegetable and pork roast. All right. Does some pretty good things for us. Perfect. Love that. We love that. And I do have dangerous uncooked. It's barely even beginning to cook. So I think I have enough time to barricade 1 without it seriously burning my food. Okay. And how's my food looking? How's my food looking? Okay, it is cooking. It's just cooking somewhat slowly. Then we'll go ahead, we'll put another one up. Yeah, it won't do anything. It won't do anything bad. Alright, and then how we looking? Alright, still not quite there. So, we'll add another one over here. And that's going to be the last one that we have. The rest of them are still in the car. Alright, how are we looking with that? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and shut the door. And we should be just about done. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call that done. So we'll eat all of it. Vegetable and pork roast with lemon. Gotta love it. Okay, put that in there. Equip in both hands. And now it's the Betty Bye times. Okay. So we'll go ahead and sleep, and then, like I said, we're gonna take out the rest of the stuff in the truck, and then we'll go and pretty much take from the school to the church and just finish looting all of that. call it good. All right. And it is the morning, so I don't feel bad about eating half a box of cereal. I'm also uncertain how much of my, like, sucking down you can hear of me drinking my soda. I have misophonia, so if you can hear it, and you also feel the same way that I do, I'm so sorry, and please tell me to stop doing it, because I will. If it's not bothering anyone, then I'm going to continue doing it, because I can't hear it, so it doesn't affect me in any way. But if it is going to bother someone else, I would very much like to know, so I'm not a bother to anyone. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put the... Well, no, we're not going to put the knife in there, but... 1, 2... Okay, that's the last one. And then we're not going to put the knife in there, because we're going to put it over here with weapons. Yeah. Not going to lie, might have wanted to clean it. But, you know. Is what it is. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get over there, and then I'm gonna try and figure out... Oh, please don't go to my base, sir. Please don't go to my base, sir. I'm gonna need to figure out what houses I have and haven't hit. You know what? I'm so sorry. I want to apologize. I saw you here yesterday, and I didn't stop for you, and I just... There we go. Always do what you can. Do what you can, where you can, when you can. Okay, and then this is gonna go through the school. Yes, and I did hit all those houses. I know I went to this one. And then did I do it quite this far? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, so this house... This house right here is where we're going to call where I stopped. Yeah, that made sense, right? The way that I just said that, the way that I just phrased that, that made sense. Sure. Yes, because this is the one that has the scarecrow in the backyard. Also, there's a fence all the way back there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can just do this the easy way. Natural water source. Hi. Oh, yikes. You look like you had white thorough neck. What is that? A fillet knife. Okay, well, good for you. Good for you. Okay. Realize I probably should have gotten the leather gloves, because those really wouldn't have hurt me in any way to have. But that's fine. I'm also getting tired of condensing all the houses right now, so I'll do that again later. For right now, it doesn't really make a difference one way or the other. Okay. Cool. Do. And then... Nope, just a notepad. Cool. So, it doesn't look like there's a downstairs here, so we're going to go ahead, mark off this guy. And we're going to check out what's in there. What's in their shed. Oh, hopefully before this guy comes over here. Hi. Yeah, I saw ya. Don't worry. Whew. Mechanics 3. I don't know if we have that, but we're gonna find out. And then 2 planks. Cool, so we got this one too. We'll drop these off at the car, pull it forward just a little bit. That seems like a nice big house. This is where we're starting to get into the 2 stories again. Transfer all. What have we been going for? Oh, we've almost been going for 3 hours. Hot diggity dang. Okay. Alright. I did forget that this is still technically part of the other neighborhood. Let's go ahead, remove broken glass, just hop through the window. I just had a horrible vision of that being like where I died. Oh, which apparently was somewhat realistic. Okay. Yes, I had a horrible vision just now of that being where I died, and I would have actually been pretty upset. Because we've gotten very far in this. Actually, I do think that when I do perish, if I don't feel like I have... Postcard from the Dead Sea. If I don't feel, like, satisfied with how I die, yeah, I'm gonna be real sad. Probably more of a sad boy than most of my other playthroughs. Alright, I did not read what that book was. Picasso and Cubism by Iris Langdon. Another fanny pack. And they left a granola in it. You never know what people will find. Space Crew, Who Stole the Silk Road by Grace Chang. Whoop. Alright, what's up here? Football, reflective sunglasses, nothing that pertains to me, really. Corset, pants. If I do this, are there going to be chocolates up there? Yes, there are. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Night in Question. Okay. So we're gonna go downstairs now, but I'm gonna count this house as having been gone through. Yeah. I really don't feel like having either of the residence keys that we found would have changed our ability to get in, because, you know, it hasn't so far. Are we sweating a little bit? Yeah. Wearing leather over denim tends to do that, but it also tends to prevent you from getting bitten by a zombie. So, you know, you take the good, you take the bad. Taking both. There you have the facts of life. Ooh, okay. Ah, cool. Oh my, okay. Is there real wood here? Yes. Okay. There's actually quite a bit of logs here. That makes me happy. Okay. In the other house where we found this, yeah, not so much. There was not so much in the way of actually having logs, as much as just decorating with logs, it seemed. Okay. Oh, I do know that this machine is important later. But I don't know quite how it's used or what it's used for. So. A can opener, a packed sleeping bag. Magnesium fire starter. Okay. The Angler magazine. Straight razor, a leather-bound copy of the Bible. Yep, it's Kentucky. It's the Kentucky. All right, so this might be where we have a little bit more, I don't want to say difficulty, but where our plan is going to have a hiccup because I want to get all of those logs. I actually want to put palisades around our what's it called? Base. Yeah, base, around our base. And so I think we're going to actually do that. If you have logs, by all means, just fetch them. Granted, I am aware that if we really wanted to do it, there's nothing stopping us from just cutting down some of the trees around us, but I'm also curious how, like, you plant saplings. Because I feel like that's obviously what you do with saplings. So, oh no. I don't think I can take more, can I? Yeah, no. But it's just those two left, so perfect. Ugh. Okay. And then we transfer those as well. Yeah, and that's going to take up quite a bit of space. So I think we can still probably finish these and just not hit the church. Like, we probably can get it in the next run, or that can be how we finish out the neighborhood. Maybe. Woohoo. Okay. I do also want to grab that knife and see if I can go give myself a shave real quick. Because I need to go back inside for some water anyway. So I'm going to grab from this one the straight razor. And then see if I can just come right on in here. And we'll go ahead and just... Oh. I wasn't quite looking for advanced darkness. There we go. Perfect. Okay. White standing sink. First, we'll go ahead and fill up our water, because why not? And then... full beard. Let's go ahead and do... yeah, the goatee, because that's more... it's closer to what I got going on. Okay, cool. Hair. Shave hair. Requires scissors. Into crew cut. Okay, cool. Well, good. I now know why scissors are useful. But cool. So we were able to shave just now. And it looks like I didn't injure myself. So, go us. What'd I do with that? Yeah, straight razor. Like, I knew it was a part of it. Okay. I'm gonna add a note for, like, machine thingy. Okay, there we go. I'm sure I'll know what that means later. Pull right into this driveway. Kind of hope that there's gas in here. Alright. empty tin cans. A car battery charger. I think we already have one of these, to be honest. Photograph of a newly married couple. Photograph of a group of people. Also, that doesn't go in there. That goes in my bag. And this belongs in both my hands, sir. Okay. So, yep, we did that. And the house looks pretty vacant. Oh, we don't need that. The Kentucky Herald. Bandage. That's all we'll take from there. Book. The Thing in the Vent. Seems like a thriller. Maybe a romance. Alright, whisk, dull knife. Rotten dinner. Muffin tray. Lighter fluid. A pineapple. Stay a pineapple apart, kids. Okay, cool. Nothing we need there. So, heading upstairs, A leather coat. Ours is holding up just fine right now, but thank you. It honestly probably wouldn't hurt to just grab it and have it. So that's what I'm gonna do. Magazine, paperback. Nothing in there. Belt, socks. Okay. I'm surprised we've been through so many houses and I still haven't found anything better than a duffel bag. Which is fine. I just am surprised. I feel like at this point, especially since we've been through a ton of prepper houses, we would have maybe seen...
Hey.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That was also real dangerous just now of me to fast forward. So we're not going to do that. Patrick's going to stop making dumb mistakes. As Patrick drives right up on 4 zombies. Okay. Oh. Hey. Okay. Are you going for my car and not me? Nope. I know that there were 4 of you. Miriam Rollins, thank you for your sacrifice. You will be remembered. Whoever's wallet that is, you don't have ID in it. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Yeah, you also don't have ID on you, so sorry, I can't remember you, sir. Oh, but someone is indeed trapped here. I think they're trapped upstairs. What's that? Hotties from July 1990. I think Parental Unit's office was a kids out zone. Alright, and yes, I take it they're upstairs. Bucket, sheets. Okay, this is a house that has, like, everything. I don't think it's this one. So does that make it this one? No? Alright, where is the banging, then? Oh. Alright, there is a zombie in the basement. And if I break open that door, then they will be right on top of me. Okay, well then. We're just going to let them wrestle their way out of there. And we're going to ignore it for the time being. A wooden mallet, swimsuit, crop top, comic books. We are comic book connoisseurs here right now. Old newspaper, national finance. Don't know how much that's going to help us now. Money is all but useless. Okay. And then, is there anything useful in here? Oh, no, an empty bottle. I almost just took that. Oop. All right, then we're going to take Elegant magazine. Because you know me, I'm a dainty, delicate, elegant lady. All right. At least I think that's what's going on. I think there might be another room underneath there. Oxygen tank, propane lantern, rope. Oh, nope, that's twine. Okay. Car battery for a standard vehicle, a jack. I already have those. So I will say that we now have done this one. I'm gonna count us doing this, because I'm just gonna be, I don't know, hopeful that that zombie breaks through. All right, you do have gas. More matches. Okay. Oh, am I? I'm so sorry. It didn't even register to me how hungry I apparently was. Let's eat this creamsicle. I was gonna say let's eat the chocolate, but you know, a creamsicle has, let's say, less shelf life in the back of a car. Yeah, it's moving. And frankly, whatever's down there isn't worth it. So. I know I said we weren't going to do this. But come on. It's me. Big biceps, yeah. Matchbook. What's in here? Doreen Knutson. Thank you for your sacrifice, Doreen. Up, and there's keys everywhere. Chevrolet Naya keys. Chevrolet Cruise Wagon keys. Yep, and this is one of them. Okay. What's under the seats? My boy asked me. We already do have that one. I know that for a fact. There is gas in here. Is this the other one? Yeah. Figured. You got gas? You don't really have gas. Okay. And then, can I swap the seat that I'm in? There we go. That way I can see this too. Okay, yeah. Do you have gas? This one actually has a pretty decent amount of gas. And then do you have bigger than 53? No, you don't. But you do have a jar of cabbage, you have some barbecue chips, you have a noisemaker, you have a trauma bag and a duffel bag, which all have a couple of very useful things for us. Gasoline from a jerry can, wilderness survival, a rubber hose. Oh wait, we already have a rubber hose. Hang on, I want to see. 169. And is there a key? Is this the one car where we're not going to have a key? Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would there be a key to this one? Come on. How ridiculous. Bejewel the Kiss. Box of tissues. No, we don't need that. Okay, we'll take the photo album. All this we can take. All of that we can take. Tailoring. Rags to royalty. Ooh. Alright, we don't need to be crouching. We're inside. For Pete's sake. Pancake mix. Pepper, dry ramen. Nothing we need there. Oh, yep, we can have some of this. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to have this dry ramen real quick. I'm going to eat all of it. It's going to make me thirsty, but I'm already thirsty. So, drink. Oh, why am I sad? Why am I suddenly sad boy? Oh, dang it. Is it because I gotta take down old Mrs. Jenkins? Does that make me a sad boy? Alright. I'm sad that we don't get that one. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have that much more storage, it just is slightly less damaged. Alright, and then we should see real quick if oh wait, I don't want the gasoline. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put the book Cure. Alright. Perfect. We were getting a little low, and so I just wanted to be sure. Oh my god, that is a huge gas can. Okay, I'm here for it. And have you not yet made it past the door? No, you haven't. Okay. Well, when you do, we'll be back. Alright, and until they do. Hey, how much gas did that put in? Dang, that's quite a bit. Did we just lose Twitch again, or is it just sending out the notification for no reason? Ugh. Oh, you know what? Technically, I didn't break the rules of what I said. Because we didn't just go do the church. What we did do was, like, the house attached to the church. Alright, I'm also gonna get this pretty boy right here. Bam. Bam baboo. Bamboo. Thank you, Corey Hatton. You will be remembered. Yeah, we gotta get home. We gotta be not sad boys again. We don't like being sad boys. Ooh, nope. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. Goodness. Okay. I do like that now, like, their bodies remain obstacles even when they're no longer part of the undead. Does add another level of realism. I don't like that I don't seem to abide by it very well, but that seems like more of a me problem than a the game problem. Hi, do you want to come over here, out of the way of my car? Thanks. You get down? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think that might have been the zombie we saw earlier, actually. That was getting kind of close to my house. Alrighty, whiz bang boom. Perfect. So, what are we doing first? What are we doing first? Aid. First aid is what we do first. First aid is what we do. And then we'll go ahead and put Corey Hatton's ID over here. There we go. Perfect. Next, the food. Obviously, the food. We got so much food. We always get so much food. Okay, cool. Although food is not really our biggest concern. Just throwing that out there. We got it. It seems like we're pretty darn good on food. All right, so we'll go ahead. Start with these meats. Meat me in little mussels, mutton, pork chops. We got a pork chops, pork chops, pork chops, pork chops. All right, ice cream goes in here. Packaged frozen veggies. Okay, and then we go to the fridge. We got leeks, we got cabbage, we got eggplant. Then we got the cheeses. The cheeses. Cheeses. I also should put those hamburgers. Or, yeah, hamburger buns away. I think it's, yes, this one. Do. And I'm tired and I'm sad boy. I'm sad boy. Gotta figure out why I'm such a sad boy. Okay. Oh, right. There's also a ton of logs back here I keep forgetting about. Yeah. Alright, let's do the skill books. Because that'll be relatively easy. And the planks. Okay, so the planks will go right up there. They'll be fine. And then we put all the magazines down in here. So, alright, and we do have a couple of duplicates now. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that one. And then we'll go ahead and grab good cooking and angler. Ignore me just now. Nope. I guess my chair just was being funny. That's fine. Do. Alright, what do I do next? The literatures. The literatures. And then we'll probably do... I don't know, because I don't know what I want to do with, like, the oxygen tanks and stuff. Like, I don't know what that's really good for. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Comic books? Nope. Okay. Catalogs? Nope. Totally different catalogs. And then we are putting some magazines here. Okay. And that's fine, including the hotties. It is 2 different hotties magazines. Okay, good. Up as well as newsing papers. Alright, so we do already have, and I knew that we had picked up 2 of the same. So that's fine. Over here, though, we're going to take them out. So, grab one of those, then grab one of those. Yeah, by and large, we're still only having 1 of each, so that's good. And then over here, we'll go ahead and put these ones in. And we'll put paperbacks on top. Anna Karenina. And then no duplication. Okay. So then let's go ahead and grab... I mean, let's pretty much grab everything that isn't the logs. I think we can probably fit pretty much everything. Rope, photographs. Okay. I'm actually also going to grab the empty cans because it seems like you can carry more. 10 liters. 10 liters. Oh no. I don't know why my brain is like the empty jerry can's better. Doesn't seem like it is. Yeah. I don't... We'll grab that. We'll take that out. Alright, and then right over here. I'm not quite sure we could actually put the jerry can up there. Nah. So we'll place that. Sure. Yeah, right there. Seriously, again with the twitchy twitch. It's okay. All right, so photograph of a group of people, photograph of a newly married couple kissing. We'll go ahead and put Miriam Rollins ID down. And then Doreen Knudsen. Perfect. Oh, that's right. There is another photo book that I would like to place right over here, right next to it. And this one has a photo of someone holding a newborn baby. Aw. And then a photograph of a cute animal, and then a postcard from Prague. I think right over here we also have a postcard from Honolulu, so yeah, maybe we can also start collecting the postcards. Alright, so I know that I have some woodworking stuff already. Oh no, okay. Wow, we have so many things. I was right about the Molly Brown, by the way. That's from like maybe over an hour ago, but I was right. All right. Okay. I almost have too much stuff, it seems like. I almost have too much stuff that I don't quite know what to do with yet. Which isn't necessarily a problem, but it just, yeah. Lighter fluid, a candle, adhesive tape, glue, propane, rope. Okay, and then the leather coat's gonna go in here. Yep. Oh, right, and then we have to throw out the useless up. I'm also gonna just throw ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and grab as many of these as possible, throw them in these boxes right over here. Yep. And call it good. Da-doop. Nope. Da-doop. And then da-doop. Cool. So we'll go ahead, build that up. And then I want to go into craft. So, cooking. Let's go ahead, open a bag of chicken nuggets. And then can I make chicken nuggets? Yes, no, maybe so. Do I not know how to make chicken nuggets? All right, what? Okay. So that means in here, there was a bag of chicken nuggets that I just opened that turned into chicken nuggets, right? No. Do I have the ability? Okay, no. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a baking tray. Okay, I'm going to put those in. I'm going to put that on. Is it going to do anything to them? All right, it's unfreezing them, so it's thawing them out. Just saying the same words. All right, and then... So it's cooking them. Am I seriously still going down on Twitch? Oy, oy, oy. With Noid and Noiben. Oh, nope. Grab all. Alright, so then. Can I use this? If I wanted to have, like, mayo with it or something. Like, how do I do that? Baking tray. You're getting to watch me in a rare state where I'm wanting to figure this out. But not wanting quite that badly. Alright. We're still a sad boy. So I think we'll go ahead and we will read Adam Man. Miniature Mayhem comic 266. Perfect. And now we're not so much of a sad boy. How many are there? Dang, okay. We'll go ahead and put the remaining in there. They're better hot. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we'll actually go ahead and let him sleep for as long as he'd like. All right, come on. Nope. Hello. There we go. And we have nothing left in here. There was nothing left in the car. I am going to go ahead and grab those fresh cooked chicken nuggets. And we're going to eat them all for breakfast. There we go. Now we're good to go. So the plan for right now for today is, I think we're actually going to go do the church. I think that's going to be our big thing. We're going to go do the church, and then we can spend the next couple days going through the neighborhood. And we'll call that good. Call that a plan. Doo-doo. I really should just try and get these cars off the road. But lazy, you know. Whoop. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit that. Glad we didn't. Oh, hang on. We can check and see how our friend fared over here. See if they ever got out. Doesn't look like it still. But it looks like we might be able to disassemble the door without. Never mind. Us trying to disassemble the door called them back up there. I don't know what I was thinking. Like maybe they were just in a different part of the basement. They wouldn't hear us literally dismantling a door. Of course, there's more and more freaking... okay. So I'm going to pull pretty much right up here. I do see this key down here. And I'm really kind of hoping. So it is for the correct kind. With the bigger back. And the no issues. There's the no gas, but we do have all the things that could get us to get gas from in here to gas in there. Okay? Because this only has 153. And this puppy has 169. Okay, and it's not nearly as beat up. I don't believe. Okay, so let's hang on. Let's look at this for 1 second. Indulge me, real quick. Okay, just give me it. Okay, so this is 84%. Okay, 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 okay. What's this baby at? What's this puppy dog at? 83. Oh God, why? Okay. 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 Well, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not at all better. Looking at those brakes, actually, those were the things that stuck out to me the most. Was Yeah, all our brakes here, minus the rear right brake, are in the 90s, and they had some in the 60s. So, like, the biggest thing here is literally the hood. I'm pretty sure I could, yeah, I could probably, like, just uninstall this. Put a new one on, it would boost me up quite a bit again, but we'll see. We'll see. Time for us to... Oh, a dart. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Carmilla Howley. This car also has some gas. Not very neighborly of a church to, Holy McMoly. Seriously? Not very neighborly of a church to have freaking alarms. That is piercing. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we'll see who ends up showing up. Because I'm pretty sure I actually did a pretty good number on this part of town already. Oh, there's a mouse! Look at that! Well, no, isn't that cute? Isn't that something? Okay. There was next to no repercussion for this. And I will say that's probably not incredibly normal. It's probably because I have things kind of turned down. Because with them as they were, I was... Oh, hello. I was not able to move. Alright, yeah. Good on you. Oh, hi. Oh. Whoa, okay, I thought I was a goner there for a second. Woo-wee, buddy. Okay. Alright, you do have a wallet, but it has nothing in it. Okay. I wasn't planning on, like, robbing her. It's for, you know, the... Oh, God. Okay, yes. Okay, there are people that are coming. Paperwork. Oh, you were a pencil pusher, weren't ya? Yeah, you were. Okay. Unlock door. Interesting. Alright. I think we just went down on Twitch again, which is also annoying. But if I can come in here real quick. Okay, I can. And there's no zombs right here, right now. I am real quick going to do this again, just because it's been a minute. I went ahead and threw a link in chat right now. That link is to a post on YouTube talking about Raven Pellegrino. No, not talking about Raven Pellegrino. That is a nice lamp that she had. Talking about next Saturday, we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream from 8 to 8. That is 8 in the evening until 8 in the morning from... oh my. Oh, hi. Wow. Okay. From 8 in the evening to 8 in the morning on Sunday. Whoo-wee, okay. Whew. Yes, and for every... You can see right here, my YouTube subscriber count. For every... subscriber, I have to add a different, like, house rule to the way that I play on that evening. Some of the rules are posted, some of the rules are in that post, so you can see them, see how kind of fun, quirky, weird they are. For every 5 subscribers that we get, I add, like, a new... goal that we have to accomplish for the evening. There we go. Okay. Yeah, should be fun. Should be a good time. There we go. Yes, I was doing that while fighting zombies, so I kind of lost my train of thought, but yeah, just a fun little thing that we're going to be doing next week. So our goal since the time that I set it like a week ago was to get 15, and we're already about halfway there. So good job everybody that's been helping with that, and everybody that wants to, I don't know, have kind of just a different little fun way to play. Alright, we're going to go ahead and count this as done because... Are there stairs going down here? No. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and count this as done. I went through pretty much not pretty much. I went through everything. And unless there's a new part that I'm unfamiliar with, I don't know where people are like banging against. Is it this door? Yeah, I'm very confused where I'm hearing people. Yep, not out that way. Not out this way. Are they banging against this? Did I not really go through here? Oh, you know what? I didn't. Yep. I mean, I did go through there, because obviously, but no. Someone else made their way in. Okay, cool. Well, awesome. There we go. So now we have gone through here. Alright, it looks like there's a couple zombies here that were wanting to be part of the fun. So we're going to go ahead, give them their wish. Yep, this is what you missed out on. I know. I know. Yep, you too. Although you look like you might have been here and then wandered off, and now you came back. You're very aptly dressed. Okay, I also want to see. I might make this just like 10 times worse, but... Cool. Okay, that's working. Hey, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with that then. Ooh, I want to move out vehicles out of my way. Alright, cool. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna approach this one this way. And we're gonna just try and ram it. Yep, ram it kind of head on and get it out of the way. Okay, we'll give the car a minute. Get out of the way. Get out of the way more fully, please. Okay. You know what? That is good enough. Are we actually in pain right now? No, there's just slight damage to us, okay? You don't need to be so ding-dang dramatic. So I think there were a couple of other accidents that I would actually really like to use this car to just knock them out of my way. Because this seems like a pretty sturdy, stable little thing. Okay, I know there was one over here. There was one that happened near the school somewhere. I I think it is around this side back here, which honestly shouldn't matter much to me because I don't really need to go this way. No, okay. So that's the turn in where I live. Okay, yeah. Okay. Cool, we're getting out of the way. But first we gotta take care of this gal right here. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Sick. We're actually gonna go ahead and turn this on, cool us down a little bit. There we go. Okay. And then push this guy out the way. Yep, I need you just out of the way enough. Alright, sorry about your windshield. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. And you're almost out of the road. Yeah, you're out of the road. Out of my way. Good. Good on us. Okay. Very minor damage now. Okay. Well, good. I just want to get cars out of the road. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna spit. Oh, oops. Well, that is what you call a whoopsie doopsie. That was not an intended controlled accident. That was just an accident. Oh God, like that one. Oh God, am I okay? I think I have a concussion. Oh. Yeah, maybe knocking around cars was not the thing today. Oh. Yikes. Oh, well, I found where the zombs went. Alright. Oh, our windshield is gone. Alright. That one, it looks like I'm probably not going to be able to do much about. Yep. And so we're going to do this. We're just going to do this. We're going to waste the rest of this car. Oop. Okay. Yep. Am I now too cold? Oh. Alright. Well, that was fun while it lasted, wasn't it, everybody? Okay. Well. Nope. Stay down. Alright. Do any of you have ID? Omar Houghton? You will be remembered. What was in your wallet? There's something in here. A speeding ticket. Alright. Well, clearly, none of us are the best drivers. A photograph of a wedding. Okay. Great. I'm gonna just head back over here. And yeah, I'm happy that I cleared out some accidents in the more like immediate vicinity that I'm going to be working in. So, good on us for that. I actually don't even think that we got anything from the church, did we? I mean, we got like some gum and stuff, but outside of that, no, nothing, right? Yeah. Literally, like, these things I got from cars. Alright. I do remember there's a mouse in here. A toy car. Oh, wow, okay. Books, I already know that some of these we have, but I'd rather pick them up and be safe. Brochure. All right, and then let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, there are many, many mice here. Oh, wow. Okay, they were working on stuff here. Take a life. Ew. Rotten yogurt that they just threw away. Okay. Yep. Okay. Then let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll go into the kitchen real quick. I can't imagine there's too much here. That's great. A pear! That is my favorite fruit. Whiskey. All right, cool. Then let's head upstairs. See what there is to see up here. Whoop. To do. Magazine. Catalog Hugo plush. And a disposable lighter. Oh, Hotties from March 1990. We got the January edition. Let's see who made a reappearance. All right, Man's Health. I feel like... yeah, I don't know. I feel like I know this type of person that lived here, and I feel like it was a gentleman. All right. All right, let's go ahead and transfer all these. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:50. Okay. Ooh. We've been going for almost 4 hours. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. An awl? I don't know what that is. Nope, nope. Okay, what's back here for everything? Sweet potato seeds, agriculture. Perfect. A sack of gravel. A firefighter axe. Cool. Plastic chairs. We don't need those. Electric 5. Tukutu. Charity letter. A parking ticket. Alright. Yeah, we're doing pretty well so far. Do I have... I didn't grab any towels yet. Okay. We're going to move this forward, but first we're going to mark out that we also did Takatua. These two. No, fire truck, you are my ride or die. As in, I need to ride in you or I will die. Paperwork, not important. Nothing. Garbage. Alright, sports t-shirt. Canned corned beef, sure. We can make do with some of that. We'll go ahead and fill our empty plastic bottle. And then, oh, there's no towel, but there is cow's milk. A fudgy pop. Go downstairs first. Hand drill. Okay. We're getting kind of hungry, so actually, let's go ahead. Let's eat the ice cream sandwich, actually. paperback of Pride and Prejudice. I'm pretty sure we already have it because I remember getting very excited because that is my favorite book. But actually, the other day, it was Saturday, right? It was Saturday. Ooh, metal baseball bat. Okay. Flight case. Okay. On Saturday, we decided to try a new way of watching movies, and so we put little note cards in front of our dog, and our dog decided who picked what genre that we would watch. And it worked out perfectly because I ended up getting horror, and I'm a horror hound. My boyfriend Chris ended up getting comedy. And then our other boyfriend, Dorian, he ended up getting sci-fi. So it meshed very well with like all the things that we're into. Can this be turned on? No. Okay, so water is pretty much off then. But yeah, so we started with the comedy movie, and the comedy movie that Chris selected was Fire Island. And I'm not a huge LGBT romance movie, just because most of the time I feel like they're like, oh, we love each other, but society hates us. And I'm just over those stories. Not that they aren't still relevant, but I'm ready to move past that in the cultural zeitgeist for like LGBTQ. If we keep just pushing that narrative that everybody hates us and nobody approves of us, then I mean, we can't be shocked if we don't see much change around that. But anyway, so all right, bath towels, yes, and I need to dry myself. But yes, so we were watching Fire Island, and quickly realized that it is a like modern LGBT take on Pride and Prejudice. It was so great. Like I was mostly able to call out like what most of the characters were gonna do and how they behaved, but I love how they like took Lydia's story and kind of changed it a little bit. I like what they did more or less with like the Darcy and Elizabeth characters. I really like what they did with like the Jane character because it's very much, I feel like it represented a lot of like what a Jane would be like now. Yeah, it was super great. Would highly recommend it. We also found out that apparently there were two Olivia Oglesby. Thank you for your sacrifice. You will be remembered. There were two movies in the same year. Photograph of Vacation to Asia. There were two movies in the same year that came out that were both called Fire Island, and one was a horror movie and one was a LGBT rom-com. And yeah. We were really disappointed because we were like, we can't find this movie anywhere. And I realized that when we had typed it in, two images of the same like movie came up, and I was like, I'm just gonna check. And yeah, one of them, I clicked on one of them, and it was not the horror movie, it was the rom-com. So, you know, way to go, technology. But yes, I forget what just brought... Oh, because I have the book Pride and Prejudice in here somewhere. Yes. But yes, would definitely, like, 10 out of 10 recommend, A, Fire Island, and B, if you do not know, like, how to come to an agreement about movies and stuff with your partners, and you are wanting to have just like a movie day, have your dog decide. Like, our dog didn't decide the movie, but he decided how to narrow down who would pick what. And it worked great. It worked great. Magazine, woolly yarns. Spare engine parts, fiberglass tape. Barn bacon. Okay. I feel not super safe because it's very obvious that this house was broken into by zombs. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually going to come in here real quick. Well, I don't... Oh, it's too dark to read, right? I was about to be like, I don't love the dark, but... There we go. Okay, we're going to cross that bad boy off. We're going to cross this one off. Because we're in it right now, and I intend us to go through it. Ooh. Don't like that movie with that blue lighting going down... going down a flight of stairs into a basement. We might end up having to sleep here, actually. I feel like that's the issue whenever I run into, like, this neighborhood, is I end up having to stay in it. Because it's just too big. Too intricate. Okay. Wow, yeah, this house really had nothing this time. Okay. Well, there you go. Did I get any food from in here? Yeah, I guess I got some bacon. I can make some bacon. Oh, I meant to throw that in there. Okay, are you actually cooking? Yes. Okay. It's dangerous uncooked. Oyo Arroyo fever. Okay. Oh, it's burning. All right. Now it's burning. But okay, yeah. Some fresh cooked bacon. Eat all of it. Perfect. Okay. Nope, that is too dark. That is too much the darkness. Alright. Did I see a pillow in here? No, this is all empty. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, nope, not rest. We sleep. We sleep. We don't rest. Alright. Also, where are we at real quick? We're at 16 days. Ooh-wee. I am dumbfounded. I have not lasted this long in... I actually don't know that I've ever lasted this long. Like, I want to sound cool and be like, oh, it's been, you know, a hot minute since I played like this. But no, I think the brass tacks of it is honestly that I have never gotten this far. And I will say it's definitely due to the fact that I have turned everything down. I am playing in a, like, very easy sandbox. But I actually am able to, like, play with parts of the game. Which I'm appreciating. Go down. Go down. Okay. Bart Hasu, thank you for your sacrifice. You will be remembered. I don't know why you have 2 IDs. I don't know why everybody on this side of town seems to have 2 IDs for some reason. Ooh, a Telltale magazine. Hi. Hi, can you both get down? Hi, yeah. No. Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult? Alright, well thank you for being reasonable and at least, you know, quitting the whole undead thing. It's very disrespectful walking around all dead but alive. Thank you, Alyssa McKay. Your sacrifice will be remembered. We'll take the marinara sauce and the wine. We'll also take the canned corn, but not the rotted TV dinner. Alright, and then let's go ahead, fill our empty plastic water bottle. Okay. Vehicle for a Chevrolet Naya. Photograph of a farmer. Just a farmer. Photograph of cash. Kind of a weird thing. I hope it was deeply meaningful for the person that took the photo. Okay. Ticketto. Stock certificate of value insurance. Well, it's not doing you so much good right now, is it? Diary, tank top. Okay. I think we're gonna call that good for here. I still have to go downstairs, but... And then I think I went to... No, I didn't. Okay. I just prematurely marked that off, but that's fine. Okay, again, with all the logs. Except these ones are also just decorative. They don't do anything. Okay. A file, a snow shovel. We'll grab the snow shovel. I don't know how useful it's going to be. I've never made it to the winter. So. I don't know if that's going to be, like, super useful. Or if it's going to mean absolutely nothing. Come on. Alright. Then we do the thing. Rake, pick up dung? Okay. Interesting. Alright, leather roll, nails. Just the one nail, really, but... Okay. And let's go ahead and put all that in there. Then let's go to this house. We'll start out here. And we'll grab the planks and the nail. And because planks kind of take up a certain kind of space, we'll go ahead and just move them on over. Whoop. And I heard a zom that could not wait to play with me. Hi. I know, crazy, right? Exciting. Who were you? Nellie McKay. I actually feel like I grabbed the ID for like your cousin or something who might live across the street. Pepper. We can definitely grab some pepper. Cow's milk. We always love that cow's milk. Okay. RPG manual. Plant Masters. Planet Masters. Okay. Well, that's neat. Okay. Sponge. Nah. Nope. Nothing of interest over here. Magazine. Wormhole. Albert Whalen. Alright. Oh, another comic book. 24 experiments to try at home. I feel like this was like the nerdy kids room. Picture book. What The Happy Miss by Sean Harrigan. Cute. a letter, just a regular letter that they just left out for anybody to read. All right. There you go. Thanks. We just need to dab ourselves a little bit. Another vehicle key. A diary, heavy socks. We'll do that in just a minute. Looking backwards, 2000 to 1887. Alcohol wipes. We'll go ahead and dry ourselves again because we are obviously very moist. We're a very moist gentleman. All right, and so we went in both these locations. Right, I didn't just make that up. Business card for Sonia Marin. Oh, nope, antidepressants go in here. Okay, correct, yes. Right, there were the planks in there. And then, yes, we already went into that one. So, we're going to go one more down. One more down. And then I think once we fill up the car... Oh, I see another good generator. Once we fill up the car and head back, we might call it for the night. I would like to say that I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I believe that I will, but I also said that last week, and then it ended up being kind of like a shirt show weekend. So, you know. That said, tomorrow I should actually have two videos coming out. Or 2 videos coming out. I should have a video coming out. I don't know how many of these we already have. I know that I recognize some of them, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Dry ourselves with this too. And then I did not go upstairs. No. Okay. Oh, nope. But we will dry ourselves again. Perpetually sweaty. Oh, wait. Yep, noon showdown. Bath towel, let's dry ourselves again. I don't think we're ever gonna be dry again. I think we're just gonna live wet. A truck full of love. Twitching monthly. The empty oceans. And then the office, last but not least. Okay. Credit card for Terrence Harbin. Alright. The Raycon that I've been wearing literally like all day. Not wearing all day, but I've been using all day, is finally deciding that it's about done. Alright, so we went in here, we went in here, so now we're gonna cross the street. But first we're gonna drop off. I gotta not do that. Especially when I'm not, like, close to my character. Because it would be so flippin' easy. I'm also gonna turn the music down. The music is getting freaking insane in my upstairs. It would be so easy for Zom to just like sneak up on me. Okay. Sure, let's grab the planks, the rope, the electrical, the car battery, sure, I guess. Oxygen tank, sure, I guess. Like, are they the most important things that I think we could get? Probably not. But will they maybe be useful to have? Maybe. Do we have room for it? Yeah. Okay, so we'll get it. Nope, don't really need those. Delta Tango, I already know that we have Molly Brown. Seems to be a popular movie in this area. Cinnamon, peanut butter, a Boello cube. Okay, false alarm. Definitely thought that I was gonna sneeze. Alright. Nope, don't need any of that. Nope. Okay. Paperback. Why some live and some die. This is just cheery, isn't it? Okay. Old newspaper. Knox Frontline. He Frankenstein. Issue 24. Alright. And then do this one. And count that one. I don't... Yeah, I did go through it already. Okay, cool. We're kind of close, but we could probably do a couple more houses. I mean, or we could just... Okay. Good to know. Christmas card. Yep. Blank. Robo Battles, issue 33. Why could I not just read that? Alright. This might actually do us then. Oh, what is the encumbrance on this? 40? Okay, nope, we're gonna need to take some stuff then. Right, there's a lot of food in here. Let's take the junk and literature. Alright, we can do that. And then premium technologies in there. Yep, and then anything that fits goes in. Alright, that's about it. So we have not a ton of space left, but we will still go through probably at least this house before hightailing it back home. And then I'm pretty optimistic that I will be back streaming tomorrow. Oop. And I hear zombies, and I'm pretty sure they're just upstairs. Alright. Yep, right here. Alright. Wasn't sure if it was one or if it was two. This is the master. It has a his and hers. Or a theirs. Nox new. Nope, not place item. No, I want to dry myself. I'm very sweaty. I'm a sweaty boy. Okay. Magazine, new day, or Newsday. The Kentucky Herald. Photograph of something boring. Photograph of flowers, 16 magazine. Okay. And then this house has no downstairs. Okay. Did we go through? No, we did not. We clearly did not if there's food. If there's any edible food anywhere. And then what's up there? Corkscrew. Nope, we are good. All right, how much space do we have left? Probably, honestly, not enough for us to go through another house. So, but look at that. Hang on. Okay, so we have, how do I not have it on something? There we go. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more structures to go through in this neighborhood, and then we're done. So that means 7 houses in total. But we were able to do a lot. A lot. I'm actually real proud of how much we were able to do today. We cleared some of the roads of wreckages. We went through the entire church. We got all of our photos taken care of. We went through a lot of the neighborhood. We went through the entire neighborhood. Actually went through all the neighborhoods on all sides of the school. And now we're working on kind of the last interior neighborhood of the southern part of Rosewood. So we're gonna kind of start migrating ourselves further up north. We're gonna be going more towards the richer neighborhoods, towards a couple more industrial things. I know we've kind of already gotten industrial stuff taken care of out of the way, but yes, so we'll be doing quite a bit. Let's go ahead and move all the no, okay, we cannot let's go ahead and actually move. Yep, let's go ahead and move everything that is not comic books into, okay, that top one, yeah. Anything that isn't comic books into this top one. I don't know why, I just love the idea of having a comic book collection at the end of the world. It seems very, I don't know, fanciful and nice. I also kind of like this idea of having a newspaper collection, which I know is very much like a hoardery thing, but in this specific instance, I actually don't have much issue with it. All Alright, so we're going to go up here real quick, and we're going to drop off the rest of these. Alright, and then are there any immediate repeats that we see? Yep, right here. The Herald. And the Herald. Obviously, that's more of the local newspaper around here. Alright, and we'll go ahead and put these out here. Noon Showdown. Anything? Nope, no immediates. Alright. So then, let's come over here, where there are... It's happening again. I can feel it in my nose. Alright, yes, and I'm aware. I'm aware how flippin' thirsty I am. Okay. Take generator. I'm just going to place this, because it'll probably end up going in the back. That way we can still use all of this stuff. Where are you? Where are you? Just drop it. Yep. Alright, what do I want to put away next? I don't is the thing. There are parts of me that are very enamored with this whole organization thing that I got going on, and there's other parts of me that are like, okay, feeling fed up with it. Okay. So first things first, let's go ahead, because we have this catalog of Hugo Plush, which is not something that we have. All right, so then we have more comic books, and it doesn't look like there's any repeats. It still is a pure collection. Okay. And then the hotties. Oh, okay. I want to see if the newspapers are still... Okay, so yeah, there were a couple that were repeats. That's fine. I actually think it was almost all of those. Alright, so then let's go ahead and move these in. Alright, anything that's repeating? Nope, not quite that I see. Hey, Jelly Duck! Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, I'm sorry that the Pokemon already escaped. Hello. How are you doing? I've been seeing you streaming the last couple of days. I've been kind of lurking here and there. I've sort of just been dipping in and out of people's more or less silently. But I have acknowledged that you've been very active lately. Alright, is that... It's about all we have there in terms of our ability to put down more magazines. Alright. Well, let's go ahead with our paperbacks first, because we do have more of these. So, I'm 90% sure that in the other box that we have over here, there's already a Pride and Prejudice. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you! It is always a pleasure to see me, isn't it? But yes, no. I'm happy that I'm able to be streaming more right now. Yes, although I will say Twitch is being funky to me, and it keeps deciding that it doesn't like me streaming, so it just cuts me out. So, you know, it's what it is. Alright, first aid stuff. I think I'm grabbing everything. Oh, rotten. That's what you get for leaving it in the car. I'm gonna eat this fudgy pop right now, actually, too. Let's do... I think I'm gonna grab everything that is not specifically... Oh, this might be too much. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be too much. Yeah, definitely gonna be too much. It happens. Twitch is hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm going to soon-ish, hopefully have a slightly different setup where brain. What am I trying to say? Patchrick, focus. Where I have like a computer that's running my game and another computer that is streaming for me. So hopefully that will alleviate all of the issues. You know, it might do nothing, but we'll see. We will remain hopeful. Okay, and then down here, this is where all of the... Oh no, these are the skill books. Okay. All right, I saw one of them actually get placed. I think the other one was still just a magazine. But, okay. Works for me. I know I had, like, a picture book in here. Maybe? Somewhere? Photo book. I'll put a picture book with that as well. And then also, there's that. I think that was V-Squad that I just put down. And a truck full of love. Yep, we don't have that. Sick. Alright, and then putting in all our first aid stuff. And then we will place down... we will place down all these IDs. We've gotten quite the collection of IDs so far. Okay. One more. We have 1, 2, 3. We're on our 4th row now of IDs, which feels quite like something. Any repeats in this box? Nope, not quite yet. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead. I'll put it with the paperbacks, the RPG manual. I know one was why some live and some die. Okay. Now that I have the nails also, I'm going to come over here. I'm just going to finish barricading that because, well, frankly, I can. It's a good way to get rid of the things that we have. Okay. Is the rest of this pretty much food? There's still some stuff, yeah. Still some stuff at the bottom here. And then all of our skill books. Our snow shovel. Oh no, the car battery won't be able to make it. Okay, a lot won't be able to make it. Okay. Let's go ahead and just throw all of these in. Oh, we can't. We need more space. We need more of the thing called space. Okay. And is this pretty much full? Yeah, agriculture 1 and 2. Well, that I know we already have. Butchering 5. Alright, we already have butchering 5. Carving 1 and 3. So we have carving 3. But not carving 1, which will go up there. So now we have we have almost the entire carving book series. Okay, good. Good. Uh, electric, or is that all up here? Electrics 1 through 3. All right, and then this is, so electric 1 is done. I'll move 2 more books down into this. That way we can have electrics 4 and 5. And we have the entire electrical series, which is great. Which is great. That takes us all the way down to first aid. Which, yeah, no, okay, cool. So then, from fishing, we have long blade. Okay. Maintenance. Do we already have that one? We did not have maintenance 3. Okay. Mechanics 2, Mechanics 4 are books that we already possess. Metalworking 3, we do not have yet. Tailoring 1, we do not have yet, but tailoring 2, we do. And trapping 5, we do not have yet. Okay, cool. We will need to make more space for books here soon. Alright, but as stands, all this can be gotten rid of. Oh my, okay. So yep, now that that's a thing, we're going to delete this trash. Oop. And I was fine with deleting that one because it literally is just placeable garbage. It will do nothing ever to aid us in any meaningful way. Fill an empty plastic bottle. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do a sweet potato packet seeds. Metal baseball bat down there. Box of nails. Oh my, yeah, this isn't perfect, but you know. There's a somewhat of a semblance of stuff. Firefighter axe and a snow shovel. Which can both go down in the... Okay, well, the snow shovel, I guess, can. Firefighter axe is going to go down in there. Yep, we need to start rethinking about how to place things. Okay, and then 32 for that. So I think we could reasonably, yeah, fit all these planks up in here. Okay, and then we also have planks up here, right? Yeah, we have a fair amount of planks. We probably could be fairly done with planks. We could probably finish boarding up our windows and then maybe start making like a fenced in area over here. That way we can start having like animals. And it just creates like that much more of a barrier between us and some zombs. Just thinking. Heavy duty car battery, which is gonna go freaking nowhere because, okay, nope, it'll go right there. Cool. I didn't think we would have room for it anywhere, but apparently we do. So then let's go ahead and go with everything that needs to be, let's go ahead and go with all the meat. Instead of me having to do this at the fridge, why don't I just do it right here? Right here. All right. Chicken legs, beef pat. Ah, that's rotten. Meh. Okay. It happens. All right, so that's all the meat. So that'll go in our meat freezer. Come meet a family. Let us meet you. Bob's Burgers. Alright. We have exhausted the meat fridge, or the meat freezer. So now we need to use the other freezer. So anything that needs freezing will now be going in the same freezer. Is there anything else that needs freezing? Okay. Is there anything else that needs freezing? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about the point where, like, it's not going to help me anymore to be, like, raiding fridges. Okay. Yeah, we need to refrigerate the milk. Mayonnaise, hot dog buns, pears, strawberries and cheese. Yep, it looks like that's it. Alright, so that one can be strawberries, pears. Everything else goes in this one, which is perfectly fine. Alright, and then we'll get the canned things out of the way, and then everything else can go wherever it fits in the freaking kitchen. Alright, get those out of the way. Also, congratulations, Jelly Duck, on technically first. Technically. Okay, perfect. So then we're going to go ahead and place all this right in here. Then I'm going to make some kind of dinner. Head to bed, and I think we're going to call it there. Yeah, I think we will go ahead and call it there. The thing is what do I want to make? What do I want to make? Open a bottle of wine. Cut up turkey. Empty tray, destroy contents? No thank you. 6 biscuits, a muffin tray, and biscuits. Okay. Making cabbage roll? Cabbage, ground beef. That's a little excessive. We could do it, but a little excessive. All right, so I'm actually gonna eat a muffin now that I'm just thinking about it. That's not quite enough for me, so I'm gonna also have a yogurt. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get we're gonna wash up first. Nope, we're gonna wash ourselves. Then we're gonna wash. Oh, we don't have enough. Not enough soap? Okay. Would it help to do it out here then? Wash all clothing. Oh, we only have 2 out of 90 water? Okay. Well, so I'm going to have to set up a rain collecting barrel. Okay. Well. Good. That will be our first thing. Because we're going to sleep. And wake up at 6 a.m. bright and early. And this is where we're probably going to start tomorrow. Yes, because tomorrow is Wednesday. So I don't believe I have anything on Wednesday. I don't think that there's anything that we all can do on Wednesday. So I feel like I should be here. I should be here and available to stream. Real quick before we head out, I'm going to go ahead and once again throw in the chat that is a link to a YouTube post. That post explains that next Saturday on the 24th at 8 p.m., we are going to do a 12-hour stream. We are going from 8 p.m. on Saturday to 8 a.m. on Sunday. We're going to be playing Zomboid. It is going to be a different save file from Patchrick 11. Every subscriber that I get on, hang on, I will show you right here. Right here, this number, this is a live number. Every time that it goes up, a different house rule will be added to the Saturday stream rules that I have to abide by. For every 5 added, I have to do a different goal. There are examples, there are cool animations, all of that fun stuff in the post. So yes, feel free to look at there. Feel free to subscribe. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to go ahead and like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, feel free to leave me a follow. Thank you again for the Twitch subscription that I got earlier today. Was very kind from Cordaz. Yes. I know I just keep saying it's because my brain is like reeling because it's almost 1 a.m. But yes, I will be back a couple of times this week. We will have a couple streams between now and the 12-hour stream. Gonna try and advertise it more and more. The more that people subscribe, the more fun that that's gonna be. If that ends up working well, then I do think I want to do a 24-hour one where, you know, I kind of up the stakes even more. But yeah, that kind of is all dependent on how everybody reacts to it, how everybody feels about it, if everybody thinks that they would have fun with it. But I'm going to go ahead and get some food in me and then hit the hay. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I don't think I'm going to raid out again tonight. I feel terrible, but I can't sit in someone else's stream right now, probably. But yes, so I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again.